not the button I wanted. Yeah, I'm a loser. I accidentally put down a thing I wasn't supposed to. Oh, plus minus. Is that how I know? Nope. Loss minus. I don't know how to type. Nah, okay, never mind. I do know how to type. I just don't know how to type. But very good. Okay, where the fuck is Sampo? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. What do you want, Sampo? Let's see. Oh, fam, it's been such a long time and I missed you dearly. Oh, Sample here has a great idea that won't make money. You interested? No. How? No. Oh, don't fret on the details. We're all good friends here, so how about you lend a hand? Long story short, I was feeling really lonely, so I made a trip to Penacony not too long ago, and then I remembered something. So it was you or wasn't you? Are you in on... I thought you and Sparkle hate each other's guts. What the fuck? Look, a bean crate has been aged for 8 years, hidden right here in the Bellabuggian snowfields. No, wait, I found it 8 years ago. So how many years would it be now? You talk as if it was booze? Oh, thou shalt not inquire the merchant and the mysteries of their craft. After Durillo 6, I can't count. There's my candy. After Durillo 6 returned to the Silver Rail, I got to know several friends from beyond the sky. And that's when I was clued in on how big the market is for this stuff. Okay, have fun selling your booze. Goodbye. So they'll provide the product and I'll set up the entire sales strategy. And then you get to make all the profits for fronting this stuff during the trial. I won't make a dime, but it's golden money making opportunity for you. You do know that sounds like a big ass red flag, right? So how about this? Do you have even a little vortex of the wind and gaseous liquid to spare? You can use these materials to stake your share, and we'll synthesize some stuff out of it. See how we can go about this biz, and you'll get the hang of it then. Don't worry, buddy. The tiring and dirty work will be outsourced to robots. How's that even better? Oh, you just want me to give you stuff? Here? What the? Huh? Huh? Wait, that's it? I don't have to do anything? Okay, well, what an interesting ornament and stuff. It would be a shame if it can't be used to wield swords. I can't tell which sword master it is. Oh, that's just Silverwolf. Hey, selling fake goods in the public? Oh, replies the Silverwolf. Oh, come on. Don't take it so seriously. If you don't like it, you can return it for free. No problem at all. Could you please change your view to something positive? No. Keep it like it is, Silverwolf. See, I'm not lying to you. This business is really this easy. Are you sure this ain't shady? Oh, Balderdash, I'll refund all who leave bad reviews. How am I doing something illegal? It's just buying and selling after all. And we can't always meet the customer's needs. But as for what we're doing here, our products aren't that important. It's the very fun of trading. I'm not making this up. I don't know if you have heard this tale. There's a tavern at the end of the world that contains people who have from all walks of life. No matter who they all are welcome for a drink as long as they can provide entertainment. This trading biz of ours isn't any different from the drinks available at that bar. We're all selling in sentimental value. Come on, take a look at the complete goods list. Satisfaction guarantee. Fine. I like free stuff here. business will succeed for sure. Come back often, fam. So I just give you shit, and that's it. Ooh, you came at just the right time. Our stall just opened, and today the main catalyst, virtual particles in phlogiston, will coalesce into a fire that provokes profundity? Care to give it a try? Fine. Here you go. Here's your stuff. So I just give him stuff, and that's the entire thing. Oh. This user didn't leave a comment. Spherical joint, trash, virtual particle, and you call this a curio? How's it a positive review? Oh, thank you for the positive feedback! There's all kinds of curios out there. Even a big bag of trash has its own unique shine. So technically, I don't have to read shit. Red, fiery, and lucky portent. Okay. Let's see. Hear the story of the tavern, something about the trailblazer, something about Sampo. Can't be bothered to read anymore. Well, it's nice I could just do it all in one go. Then I could just go to the main story. Oh. Hey, there's, Serval. This is a decent Leyden jar. I can't fit it in a room. Aww, then you got Bailu. Huh? There's a patient in urgent need of psychotherapy. Okay. Well, at least I get free shit for doing absolutely nothing. Oh wait, Night of Beauty, something about lightning, something words. If it was important, someone would make a video about it. Here you go, Sampo. Now get out of here. Oh. So we got March. Oh, what the heck is it? Made of resin, and the laughing sound it makes is kind of funny. Oh, I really admire the mental state of this toy designer. Is that just what's his face? Motza or something? Aww. Oh, now you just want to make a funny fiery flutter thing? Okay, here you go. Well, he's managing to sell all kinds of random trash, so I guess good for him. It's almost like Lieben, except it's fucking Sampo and I hate him. Hi, Cal. We're just giving, Sampo random ass shit to sell this. Aww. Ching-Chi doesn't like it. It's no use. It keeps praising me and asking me to work harder. You're right. Well, at least I could do this all in one day, so I guess that's a bonus. It's like, there, I could just not talk to him. Yay! I kind of wish we could have our other guy here, the little trotter that's not Wheel. I'm gonna report you for selling fake goods, even though I was also involved. Oh, why would you do that? I refunded all the customers who left poor reviews. Let's see, something, words and booze. I'm just gonna go now. Thank you for the primo gems. I'm gonna leave and go deal with the main quest line. Huh? What do you mean Sample just magically disappears? Well, the magic mill grinds when finished, to and fro, to the lid and rocking. Grind one measure at the daybreak, grind a measure fit for eating. Grind a second for the market, and grind a third for a house. Wait, a storehouse. What? Just... hi. Is there anything I could help with you? Why do you talk like Sampo? I mean, there's nothing else here. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for the event. That was fast. Wait, what do you mean transaction 3? It's just a robot! See. Okay, yeah, I guess that was it. Yay, I could finally leave. If I wanted to. Let's see, how much did he give me anyways? Decent. Decent amount. Now I shall transfer these into those. I wish Genshin had the button to just go for everything. But no. Let's see. You know, I should probably get rid of this one. I need access to that boss. I feel like it's probably mostly just watching a movie and not actually doing anything. So it should be easy, right?
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's the map? Map says it is very far away. I guess if I took the staircase, we stab forward, go down to the floor. Okay, I go to warning
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
It's so nice that these guys actually have voice actors.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits.
What?
They're from Penacony, right?
So?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Okay.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Why us though? Sure.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Sure we are.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet.
Okay, so he bigger than
The
our
radiant
thingy?
feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board
Wait,
it.
in a few
We've
weeks?
still
It
got
already
work to
passed a
do,
long
so
time
we
ago.
can't
I just
sit
never
around
bothered to
waiting
deal
for
with
to
it.
Start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
Okay.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Oh. We got
You're the
synesthesia.
expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Might I recommend turning into a zombie? Yeah, climb the fucking tree.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. You'll get them arrested.
No better sight than up the freaky tree.
You're joking, right?
No.
How about giving us some more practical suggestions?
Wait a sec. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea after all. No risk, no reward. Come on, let's go climb that tree.
Yeah, climb a tree. See
Slow
what will
down a
happen.
bit. Wait for me.
Bye-bye.
Hey, wait! Just think about what you're doing. Oh, and don't mention our names if something goes wrong.
Do mention their names if something goes
I hope
wrong.
we don't get into trouble.
What?
This is
I think I did a
nerve-wracking.
great job.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Oh, really? Let's go catch up with him.
No. He's such a good boy. Let me just adjust the volume a bit. Okay, voices are on high. Maybe if I down these guys a little, put this guy upward. And maybe that will make the voices a little louder. At least by comparison. Where are we going? Oh, it's just Yang-Ching.
Here
Hi,
you are.
Yang-Ching.
Everyone, this way.
What do you want?
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Uh-huh. Man, I wish this was 2 times speed.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yan-Ching, are you...
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yan-Ching, are you a little bit taller than before?
What? No.
We've only been away for a few months.
You won't have a growth spurt that quickly. I mean, who's stopping us from printing his cheeks, though?
What are you doing?
Just making sure.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
I like how she actually has a voice actor most of the
The last time we
time.
came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Not real.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Yay! I got to tease him.
Seriously,
I still haven't pulled him.
I've never seen a Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar.
Yay! Parties!
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
The what?
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is
Yay,
always
zombie
engaged in
murder!
conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true.
Probably. Otherwise, why would
If
anyone
only I
want to
could
pull for her?
witness her prowess with my own eyes.
You probably
By the
get that
way,
chance soon
Yanqing,
enough.
Where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Okay.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yep, pretty much like you.
I agree.
Yeah! Hot top that hunt! Huh? What?
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Okay, you want help? It's probably March's fault. It's like, March?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Ah, I like messing with my homies.
We'll go with you.
Hey, cutscene! Oh. Iggy doggos.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Are we playing as Yanqing now? Oh no. It's like, look, you should teleport. Never mind. Moon Rage. I didn't read the instructions.
Why are there boars in
I
here?
think you have to bonk some or something?
This ends now.
Do you not bonk them?
Until burn to ashes!
Auto Battle could probably take care of it. He needs to actually play video games anyways. It's just a really slow movie that I don't get the option to have
Everything
2
in
times
this
speed
world
on, which sucks.
It's bleeding.
Man, as soon as I can finish this thing, the sooner I can actually get my mats for my bunny lady person. Whatever her name is. Hey, it's your homie! Well, I guess technically we haven't met her yet. Even though we have. Hooray for doing things out of order.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
You just stole your sword! Or at least one of them. Yes, has a sword or lack thereof.
Wait, my sword!
It's okay! worry. She'll
I'm
take
sorry,
good care of it with her
but
feet
I'm
or
afraid we'll have
something.
to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Okay, good luck with your missing sword. Really? You made me run all the way over there just to... Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
No. Suffer.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
But they're
Once we're done
IPC
with the
people.
formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, never mind. They are IPC
The
people. You keep
shipment isn't even
intimidating
meant for the
them.
Wafu,
Make them suffer.
And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
He's like, we're not shush.
According
You're
to the
shush.
protocol,
You are very
all cargo
sus.
arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Why is my boy playing dead with the dead people? Oh, hey, I can look at the furries closer. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it's okay. You can go to sleep. Go ahead. You can sleep on him. Do they wear shorts or are they naked? I think they're naked. Naked furries. They only have the decency to have ankle bracelets, arm bracelets, a mask, and something barely covering their crotch. They do have kind of neat looking markings on their bods though, even though it makes no sense, it's fur. Then you have the blue variant. Not as sickly looking. Very long nails. And the manicures they gotta do for those things. I should probably just press W. Hey, how you doing? Yo.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
That's a different NPC. It has fluffy
It's
ears.
my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you,
I'm
random
Lu Ju,
NPC?
an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds
I
complicated.
say we should ask the other guys.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
And then you just let them go rampage?
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Why do you
I
have a
see.
different accent?
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in
So how
handling
did you
the
not
aftermath.
get murdered by the bots for saying that?
Maybe I should gather more details
I
from
checked. I
others.
could've sworn I
so
didn't
that
allow
Seed
that
of
one.
Divine Foresight can have a
Weird.
better understanding of the situation.
Maybe Twitch's bots are being lenient now. It's like, yes, you could say the actual PP word in all of its entirety now, I guess, because the bot
You
didn't
look
feel like
much
getting rid of it.
Maturer now, Yanqing.
Yeah, look at this blonde boy who no one wants to pull for. And I don't know, I think they're Foxian, so they would be more of a fox hybrid than an a... No, bad up. No. Naughty. No, so... Yeah, it's the weird part. Usually, Twitch's auto mod is aggressive as heck. But now it's like, eh. I mean, I would be fine with Dick. But how'd you manage to type in the other one? I would like to not risk my livelihood by saying it out loud. Among other things. Bot, you had one job! No, Dub. Put the hand down. No. Give me a second while I check on my bot. Or at least one of them. Would it be under here? Moderation. Block terms and auto mod settings. Or permitted term settings? Huh. Smart detection, aggression, less. Huh? Okay, apparently the one for sexual harassment is on no filter. Let's see, disability, sexual things, misogyny, racial things, sex-based terms, swearing. Okay, well, I mean, I put swearing on none. And apparently there's also a testing area. Okay, if I type in the PP word, automod settings won't hold this message. Automod, you had one job. I can't have people type in the PP in its pure, unadulterated state. Weirdly enough, none of my block terms and phrases have been triggered. Very interesting. Yeah, but it's PP. People don't say PP because it isn't... You know what? Fuck it. I try to fix it. So it should try to get rid of it, but now it's probably just gonna let some other term in. It's like, yes, please, name them based off of their scientific name and see what happens. I don't think my bot will murder, but it will definitely go like, yeah, no, this message goes back into the hidey hole.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Oh, kobolds! Kobolds!
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Lofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual.
Wait, where did they move the bodies? Damn it! Well, technically, those furries on the ground, they aren't really wearing pants. They kind of have something akin to like a loincloth made of metal. They are running nudists, man. Well, then again, if they have fur, is it technically nudity? If a human wore fur, it's not naked. But if a furry just wore nothing because it already has fur, it is considered naked. Humans are weird.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
Okay,
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer,
Astrum.
but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
We could kick their asses.
By the way,
We love kicking
that young
asses
lady
and
who just
furries,
appeared,
right?
she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to
Is
see
it
if I
lost
can get
property
it
if it was stolen?
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I doubt that she didn't do it on purpose. Oh. Yeah, we we could go watch him try to get his sword back. Who knows?
Don't
Maybe she'll
remind
just
me.
put our feet all over it.
I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
We'll get your sword back before she puts her foot on it. Huh? Hi, Cthulhu. We got furries.
There
More
sure are a
furries.
lot of troublemakers around.
We got little Schnooter. Little Schnooter likes to sleep. And now we're going to the Astrum. Yeah. The guy in charge of this big-ass boat wants us to go to his Astrum.
It's been a long journey, Elder
Where the
White.
fuck? Oh.
Thank you for your presence.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Don't mention it.
Tiny
Thank you for
man.
taking the time to welcome me.
Hi.
General, I brought our
the
guest from the
NPC
Express.
actually has a pretty unique model.
I'm
What the heck?
Sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Who the heck is this guy?
Don't
Not
worry.
you, the
you're
other
just
guy.
in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Yeah, I mean, most Hoyo games are kind of long. When you have a lifetime that is called many fucking years, that shit is long AF. I don't want to play the Honkai Impact 3rd. I feel like it's gonna be long, and it's not in English. Well, I mean English dub. They have probably Chinese dub, Japanese dub, probably Korean dub, but no English dub for some reason. So how you doing?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
I think I made it sure they don't talk, right? Maybe? Does it get staticky for everyone else? The thing is, if I do check it myself, I'm gonna end up having to hear myself, which is the downside. I don't like listening to my own voice. It's cringe. But does it get staticky? Really shouldn't, though. Give me a second. I guess I could just pull up the YouTube version. If I do check it myself, and then there's a dopamine. Chip. Right, okay, at some point I'm just gonna have to shut the fuck up. And then I can figure out what's going on. Wait, is my relay working? Hey, relay, can... No, wait. I still haven't shut up. Damn it.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Master.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, audio probably got worse. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if there is a fix for that, per se. Because it is going through how it normally does, as far as I'm aware. Damn, that's weird. I mean, I sound normal, right? It's just the video game that sounds off? Maybe? Probably? Mostly whenever they talk. Let's see, it only connects to Starrail. Filters is just the limiter, which shouldn't really do anything. Oh, just a video game and when they're talking. Well, it sounds normal on my end. That's the weird part. I don't know if there's a cure for this, per se. The only thing I have on is a limiter, and the limiter doesn't really do anything to him. I could do without the limiter, but, Give me a second. I think I could think of a way so I could hear it, but also so it doesn't go everywhere else for Starriilite. Starriilite thingy active. Monitor. Mute output. Mute monitor and output. Oh wow, that does sound weird. No, the music is also fucked up, which is actually quite interesting. Well, welcome to diagnosing my broken ass stream. Well, now I get to suffer with the weird static problems. Filter? Yeah, I put a delay render. No, that did nothing. What else could fuck up this thing? I mean, there's delay off sync, but I have that there for a reason. No, that does nothing. Just sounds like shit. Yeah, it's always there. It's still making the noise. Okay, let me just swap this thing. The monitor off, no longer there. Maybe if I just play music through... Wait, no. If I play music through Chrome, then I would have to stop talking. Just so I could tell if there's something off. Okay, let me try finding some music that probably... I guess Animal Crossing. Come here, Animal Crossing. Yeah, who's a good boy? Damn, I'm not used to just doing nothing. Wish I please. I just want to make noises again. Okay, wait, no. I would have to stop the Starriilite one temporarily, then turn on the Animal Crossing. And then at least I would know if it's my OBS doing it or not. God, this is dumb and stupid. I'm guessing Animal Crossing music sounds fine, right? Maybe. Damn, I'm not used to just doing nothing. Wish I please. I just want to make noises again. No, there is a static still. Damn, I'm not used. Yep, and now my stream is gonna sound dumb because I also have the Chrome thing going off. So whenever I play myself, it also goes everywhere. What is that weird noise? It goes... What the heck? To have that the static on. Well, that's because I have nothing playing right now. But also because I also don't have the conch going off. Honk noises. Honk probably still sounds like shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming everything is messed up because the music also sounded fucked up? Maybe? Huh. Like, do I sound normal? Am I normal? Great, now I'm gonna have to listen to my own dupe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming everything is messed up because the music also sounded fucked up? Maybe? Huh. Like, do I sound normal? Am I normal? Why is my voice getting caught in the mic? Mike, please. Stop. Great, now I'm gonna have to listen to my own dupe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming everything is messed up because the music also sounded fucked up. Well, I don't know how to diagnose this properly. Because every time I try to, I end up making it probably slightly worse. Probably. Yeah, I don't know how to make it stop. There is still a static back there. I just don't know how to get rid of him. Like, my game doesn't have that. Can I get rid of... Which one is it? Yeah, this one. This one needs to die. Somehow. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I can go and watch my shelf in peace without it echoing or something. Okay, well, I'm not the problem. Starriilite is the problem. Okay, wait. If I can get rid of Starriilite and get rid of music, then just set this up to live. What? Let's see. Starriilite isn't making any noises now, so it shouldn't be outputting. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, why is there more people when I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my shit? Yeah, I know Starriilite is the only thing that's causing issues as far as I'm aware. Music also kinda low-key does it, unless I try using Genshin? It's like, technically I could probably just boot up Genshin and have it make noises and see if it got fucked up too. Technically. At least if I know if it was also Genshin, then there's something wrong with the way I capture noises. Because at least there would be a consistency. I don't know. Genshin, get your ass in here! Is she Genshin? But I also have to turn on audio for Genshin. It's a good thing my brain can tolerate having multiple noise sources. Come on, Genshin, come over here. Okay, come on. Damn it, I wish my thing wasn't being buggy. Genshin? Genshin, come here, little buddy. Please stop being a white screen of death. Please. Ah, god damn it, Animal Crossing. Oh, now. I mean, it's a loading screen, so I guess there's that. Yeah, but I didn't want to play Diagnose My OBS today. I just wanted to go and do something productive. And by productive, I mean trying to get my mats for my characters. Okay, how about is Genshin? Well, I mean, Genshin sounds normal. It's a little weird to have to listen to 2 Farinas, but... No, it sounds kind of normal.
Yep.
Yeah, nope, Genshin sounds fine. Okay, well, I'm back to Heck Realm now. So it's something to deal with Starriilite. Starriilite is the problem here. Starriilite, can you please stop being a bitch? Wait, did it stop making static noises, or is this still making? What the? Sounds normal, I think. Wait. Never mind, I lied. It still sounds like shit. Starriilite just hates me. Okay, what if I just turned it on and off again? Will that help? Nope, it still sounds like shit. Why is it only Starriilite? Yo, what if I remove Starriil and then re-add Starriil? If I just do that and then I just add how do I add Starriil? Capture at hotkey, Starriil, where's Starriil? Starriil.exe add executable. Well, it sounds normal now. I think I just had to like take it on and take it off again. Yeah. Hooray for troubleshooting. And by hooray for troubleshooting, I mean fuck it. Okay, well, problem's fixed. I just had to re-add it again. That's the only problem. It just got stupid.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hyan.
Oh yeah, I need to turn off my, my thing. I don't want to hear 2 Starriils. I only need 1 Starriil.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hyan.
Yeah. So, I think the only reason is I tend to, like, you know, mess with my Starriil exe a little because I want it on my desktop so I don't have to open Hoyo Play every time I want a game. So yeah, that's fixed. Yay, so I got fucked up audio for the last 40 minutes.
Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu.
You're also small, but at least your model is different.
So, these 3 are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the
Yes, we helped with zombie Hey, it's that girl! She gonna step on your shit!
Indeed. There's Don Hong, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
But I'm also Trailblazer.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
Aw, drinking buds!
You're more than welcome, General Hyan.
And this young friend is?
Yeah, my bot won't shut the fuck up.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth.
He is the small and he is the young.
Experience.
But he also got his sword stolen and stepped on.
He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Does no one notice her?
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
He walks around barefoot.
It's you!
It's the one that stole your sword.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
Yeah, how did you get to know each
She helped
other?
me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Angie
Your
noises.
flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
No sword for you, fuck you.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Oh, so if I want free swords, I go
As
to
for
the
this
battlefield
little
and
sword,
steal them?
It was
Hell
supposed
yeah.
to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the
Damn,
way,
she's doing this
if I hadn't
against
caught
you.
it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing
Yes,
to give it
because
back?
you recklessly threw the damn thing, you idiot.
So much for Lawfu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
Fight! Fight, damn it!
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back
That's
to you
because
like
normal
it's nothing.
people would do that.
In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Yeah, you do
Hasn't
not
anyone
use your
told
sword
you that
very
taking
good.
without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel
Well, how
right
are you supposed
now.
to fight without one of your swords?
Then
I guess
shit.
he has like 6 or something.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the
He has a
Borison.
big ass claymore and she's not afraid to step on him.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
He just told her to apologize.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Mm-hmm.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl.
Define young.
A bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her.
Is she a 100-year-old? She has to be at least 100 years
everyone,
old, right?
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during
Oh,
the
is
crisis.
that why we had to go to the Astrum?
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Yeah, and we just
Please
sent people to
forgive
climb
me
your
for
tree.
coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies.
Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah,
won't be heading to the inn
blah,
just
blah,
yet.
blah, blah.
I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lawfu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship
How
Commission.
long is this storyline?
I've heard
I have a
about the
bad
attack and
feeling
the
it's at least
detainment
3
of
to
the
5
IPC ship.
hours long.
Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
Okay, we'll
See
go
if you
deal
can
with
calm
it,
them
I
down.
guess.
Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
We're gonna go and look
I'm
at
on
their
it.
shit and possibly break it. Definitely. I don't feel like talking to any. Oh god. She's like, hey, you wanna talk to your homies? No, not really. I'm gonna forget it anyways. Yang-Qing, what do you want?
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yes, thank you for the
Looks
silent
like the
dot dot
general
dots.
is giving me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Okay. What's the problem?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
So what's wrong?
It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
Yeah, I hate those guys, but they do
Well,
pay me primo
let's not
gems every
worry about
day,
that
so.
for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Okay. Whatever makes the story go faster.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou.
No wonder he goes
The
to sleep all
title
the
of Arbiter
time.
General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many
He's
years
sleepy
have
most of the
passed, and
time.
You've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows.
Yay!
And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Not if you outrun them.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao
Who the heck is Merlin?
she has come specifically for you.
Ah, someone wants to meet you? How fancy.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw
Who the hell
strikes
is
like
Merlin?
lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, it's the other two characters we could have pulled for, but we didn't.
As soon as she
Maybe they got
disembarked from the
lots of
star
it.
skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Hi,
You
Sneaky
must be the
Snack.
messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to
Who
meet
the
you in
fuck is
person, Arbiter
Merlin?
Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Beating the shit out of people, of course, right?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A
Oh, he
spectacular
opened
view?
his little eyes.
Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Wait, does that guy open his eyes?
Please do not misunderstand me, General
Are they
Huayan.
having a squint?
I was
no,
simply
his
stating
eyes
the
peeped
truth.
again.
Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the
I
both
can't
of you.
tell if he's blind before or after something happened. Oh. Do we get to play as Merlin Claw person? No.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword.
No, you asked her and she said no. Yeah, you're not getting that sword back. She's gonna step all over it.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me.
Yeah, you didn't
If it
grab
weren't
it
for the
fast
General's
enough.
interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Yeah, bonk her with the sword. See what happens.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
I don't know. I don't keep track of these
Reserved?
things.
Really?
He's just the usual
Maybe I'm just
sleepyish
overthinking
self.
things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
There's no
That's
herself.
right.
They were both dudes.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it?
Yeah, what's
They
so
simply
weird?
received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
I don't know.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Or we could just vibe, watch the war dance, leave.
Maybe they've come to
Go
hold
to
Jing
Party
Yuan
Monkey
accountable
Island?
for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the
They should
victim?
have dealt with it better.
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Meaning?
The Ambrosial Arbor.
You mean our freaky ass tree?
Yes, It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself?
It's not his fault the tree decided to wake the fuck
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Is that why we came back? We're not here to party?
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
What a party!
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
No, no party.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
What now?
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Is it sus?
Thanks
It
to your
sounds
words,
sus.
Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The
It was
General
sus.
is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Fine-ish.
Come on, don't
Really?
think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Damn. He's like, he's a kid. Don't worry about it.
Did I say something wrong?
He's
Again?
probably like 200 years old, man. He's a 200-year-old kid-ish sized man. You know what? I'd rather say shut up to Paimon, not shut up March. Good job, I
Miss
guess.
March is right.
Good job, March.
I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Okay, good luck with your
He
business.
looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone.
Why not?
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
Do we have to? I just want this story to be done
is
already.
Too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
afraid this
IPC
will
for
cause
you.
trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
Yeah, they like us and
You've
probably
heard
hate
of
us
the
at the same
10 Stone
time.
Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them.
I mean, we
right?
kicked one of their asses. And by they, I mean Aventurine. Wow, brag all you want. You don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. I don't want to be in a lawsuit. Wow, good job, Marge. Such a way with words.
Exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
No.
Well,
Billy?
since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay. Yeah. My boy, he sleep. Good boy. Good. I thought that was your butt for a second. What? Come here. There. That's perfect. Yeah. Who's your good boy? You're a good boy. Where the heck are we going? Oh, somewhere that way. Okay.
Can I really
that way.
reason with you, Xianzhou people?
Not again.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Swamp. Hi, Scott. You gonna bark for me today?
That toxic voice sounds familiar.
Toxic
Haven't
isn't
I heard it
really the
before in
right
Honor
term, but
Mali?
sure.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too
Yeah,
far?
I feel like they're gonna keep using him. I was like, nah, this
Just as
guy is
I've
our
said it
best,
many times already.
you know,
Once we've
resolving
inspected
person.
the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears?
Yes,
Or is it just your
always.
brain?
Also always.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear.
No,
and my
you aren't.
answer
You're a
is crystal
dumbass.
clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Oh boy. Scott. Oh wait, is it dog? Oh, it is dog. Hi, dog.
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
Are you terrified now? You
Staying
get
on
one?
the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Well, that's because I need my
Aren't you the
primo
guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Braves. We're here to deal with Scott.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
You keep whining.
Looks
Go
like
back
you've met
into
this
your
IPC worker before.
cargo or something.
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Both. Probably both.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
Man is having a hissy fit.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport
Of
ship.
course he is. Oh, woe is
So,
him.
you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Easy loves punishment, right?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
No.
Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Well, we gotta check it for sus.
What do you mean by
If you
snatched?
have nothing to hide, let
I've
us
told
check it
you
for
a
sus.
million times. It's a security check.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you're not
Why
carrying
did
the
you bring the
sus.
cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
No. We are checking for sus,
Listen
and you're
here.
being very sus.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Yeah, kick his ass. He
Even if
had
there
it
are
coming.
dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
It's still in our port, and it is still
You'll have to
sus.
stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Yeah, it could be stolen or
I
used for
understand,
sus.
But we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
It is sus.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Sorta human trafficking.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
Very
I'm
sus.
afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
You wanna
The
hide
Alliance's
your
regulations
illegal
on
human
biological
experimentation?
products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the
It's
cargo.
like, leave the sus, we're gonna check it for
Oh,
sus, and if
really?
there is sus, we're gonna
Fine.
apprehend
If anyone
you.
lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous
I mean,
regulations.
I feel like it's fair to check it for
Mr.
sus if there's
Scott
something
seems
alive in
stubborn and
there,
difficult
and you
to
should probably
persuade.
feed it.
Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Bruh, they're starving, whatever lives in that thing. Ah, yes, I'll go deal with Scott. Don't worry, I'll kick his ass.
Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Yeah.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to
Someone
rely on you
has to
again.
bark for me again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
No, it's sus. No, sus. Give sus. Let them check for sus. You bitch. Oh, yeah, usual argument stuff.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Well, we're not stealing your sus. We're trying to check for sus. There's a difference. Start making it feel uncomfortable. There's a, I don't know. You're kind of sus. Or make him feel uncomfortable.
I didn't expect to see you again, Mr. Scott. We had such fun in Arum Alley last time.
Yes, make him
It
cower.
seems our paths
Make him
are
shoot his
destined to
pads.
cross once more.
Stop pretending we're friends. If I could actually beat you, I'd punch you in the face.
No, you can't.
So, are you guys gonna resolve this problem? Or are you just gonna let this clown put on a show here?
Let's just pretend we don't know her, Don Hung.
Don Hun, you wouldn't leave your homie hanging, would you?
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
When there's negotiation strategy, skip to the reasoning part and resort to good old violence. He's like, violence? That sounds great. It's like proceed with caution or go straight for violence. It's like, I don't know, violence sounds fun. You know, I feel like I want to fuck up this thing.
I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. That way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
Calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
I love smashing things.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine. Why don't you just step over my lifeless body?
Sure.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the
We
Intelligentsia
can have
Guild to be
ratio, I
present?
guess. We have connections with ratio, and we have connections with IPC. I like to make him suffer, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that to begin with.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild.
We got the
Almost
ratio
like family.
card.
Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the
doesn't work.
Intelligentsia Guild.
Well, at least I could still negotiate again. I don't think they're gonna leave
All
on
right,
bail.
that's enough. I'm not going to repeat myself 100 times. I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems you Cienjo folks just don't understand the basics of business.
No, I want to kick your ass.
We've signed a confidentiality and security agreement with the Intelligentsia Guild, and if we breach it, we'll have to pay a hefty sum. Even if we sold
Am I
the souls
destined to
of
just
every
lose this
employee in the
thing?
marketing development department on this planet, it still wouldn't be enough to cover the costs. Listen up, kid. I don't mind delaying this transport for a few more days. Once the engines are repaired, our ship will leave immediately.
There's
and you
sus
won't
in
have
your
any
box,
reason to
man.
inspect the cargo.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Marketing Development Department. You're too young. I don't think you understand the chaos your rash
Excuse you,
decision
he's
will
probably
cause.
older than you.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection procedure. Now...
Ah, not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations, I have the right to arm myself and protect the property on my transport ship.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems the IPC just wants to play by its own rules. My apologies, Mr. Scott.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
Oh, fuck you.
For the Amber Lord!
Okay, yep, we still go for violence. I'm fine with this. Violence is usually the answer.
You won't get away.
Auto play murder.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind.
They're so lucky my link show is weak right now. It's because I haven't had access to that goddamn boss I need.
Get up,
and
all
it's drops.
of you! Why is the IPC
That's
even
your
paying
arms?
you?
Your
You're
arms
a bunch
suck.
of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy.
At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight Cloud Knights? You practically assaulted law enforcement officers.
Another one? Who the heck are you?
I may be a bit late, but the good news is I'm here now.
Is it the doctor? Yep. I still don't know what's up with the
Allow
gradient
me to
thing with her
introduce
arms
myself.
and legs.
I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
Not Sparkle. Definitely
I
not
received
taller
a report
Sparkle.
from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't?
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
No.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
What?
Wait a minute!
We can't let them go. They have sus.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude,
Up yours.
we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Nah, I would have kicked your ass anyways.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
You mean when it's dead?
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
So we're just gonna let the sus
No,
die?
it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
What? That thing can live in the box for that long?
Only 47 years?
How do they know what lives in there to
Why
know
so
it lived for 47
surprised?
years in
You're
a box
still
with
young
nothing?
and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with
I'm so
sarcasm.
confused. How do they
While
know that
you may
thing can
not
live for
care
that
about
long?
Time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure, buddy.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Damn.
But, Mr. Scott... Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild.
So you'd rather grovel to them
I'm
than
just
grovel
using my
before
head
me,
for
huh?
what it's apparently good for, right?
Yeah? Thanks, bro. At least you wisen up for once. It's like, I really don't want to call him bro, though. You know what? Good job. You are just shooting
Well,
your
honestly,
ass
at
down
least you're
for
not
lunch.
as annoying as that woman.
Excuse
Just get
you.
on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Okay, why is this thing biological? Why does it look like it's gonna kick her ass? Wait, is there autoplay or no autoplay? Terror grip, caster thing. When thing ends, do not attack, dispels thing, then okay, so I have to bonk it.
Oh,
Wait,
how
there's only one guy to
unexpected.
bonk though.
That was a surprise.
Bonk the
Shell strength just be like
Make it suffer!
You know this big diamond? It's all
tiny is this thing?
Time to fulfill.
Abnormal.
I have something for you.
Bonk.
Armor damaged.
Why is that thing talking? I don't feel too good about that guy.
With everything in
Very
this
sus.
world.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
At least I have a firefly to beat it up for me. Oh, my energy!
Be of your body and mind.
Time for an overhaul.
Why did they give him giant mecha parts? Why does this thing could live without anything?
What are you looking at? Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Initiate
Do
cleanup.
you know who I
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't walk firefly
This is more than May the foul stench just time to cleanse the film.
Time for an overhaul.
Honored to meet
He's
you.
almost dead. I'll let autoplay finish.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I'm not paying for damages.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way
You
too
could have said it would have
dangerous.
activated if you opened up the damn doors.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense
You could have
program.
warned us it had one.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Bro, this thing is trying to murder people.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
That means shit here.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
Can we detain them?
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Can you get rid of the pointy sticks? No pointy sticks.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
Okay, but is it like a bit of
Can't
someone
even tell
stuffed
if it's
into a
in
thing or
genome
a lot
or
of someone stuffed into
biological
a
in
thing?
nature.
Why?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in
What?
industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
So someone's brain is shoved into that thing. Ugh.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Well, that would explain why I would never have to eat.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu.
Okay. Stick
As
the
for you,
brain in a
Mr.
jar
Craftsman,
somewhere else.
Please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
And then everyone goes their way while we have a brain in a jar.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive.
Even though you're missing
Taking
a
down that
sword.
big guy. I thought the generals
I
retainers
didn't
were
even
all
get to use
burly martial
Yanqing.
masters.
I used my
I didn't
party.
expect Yanqing to be so...
Tiny. Small.
Huh?
You're small. It's
As
okay to
for
be
you,
small.
You must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
Oh, she's not even gonna
Saving
confirm
the
or
Law Flu
deny.
from
It's
that
like,
crisis.
sure.
So impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
Yeah. And you three are coming too, right?
Okay.
Is there really a brain in a jar, or did they, what the fuck is up with this guy? Can I go over? Okay, I can't go around. He is literally, oh, never, no, yeah. Is it because I'm too big? I can't jump in this game. I think this is as close as I could get to this thing. Big ass mecha furry. Oh, no, now I mean, never mind. Let's see, those are his leggies, his arm, his head. Is a brain in there, or is it like they grew the nerve cells? Like, if you grew the nerve cells, then would it still count as a brain in a jar? But if they have a brain in a jar, why the fuck would they make a brain in a jar? Now it's going into the ethics territory. It's like, if it uses a pre-existing person, then that would be bad. But if it uses just like, if you grew like a liver in a jar, but only its liver, and why is Sushang here?
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat?
Why are you here?
I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Okay. Why are you here?
Because of someone important. So stop asking and be serious. I'm on duty right now.
Well, at least you take your job seriously, unlike a certain
Stop hanging
someone.
around here and find something better to do. And once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley.
Yeah!
It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
Oh, we only get to ask one question?
Please do not hinder me carrying out my sacred duty. We can discuss whatever you want after my shift.
Damn. She is very serious about her job. Nice.
All these years. And the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed.
Wait, you've been here before?
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Oh.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Yeah, big ass tree is kind of ruining it.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
You like the big ass tree?
Even
I
if
thought
it's
everyone
impressive,
ate a big ass tree.
It's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
Okay.
In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Wow. Yeah, where's our tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Are we gonna talk about trees?
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
What does that mean?
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
As in...
Well, even though I'm a Vidyateran like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
Yeah, murder! Not murder! I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
Okay.
Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you!
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Wow. Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
They already met.
What a small world.
Wow.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
Damn, someone angry.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who
it's
lost
like your
focus.
sword ratted you out. You're a terrible person.
You really
So
expect
he's
me to
mine
believe
now.
that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
No.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. you know the Cloud Knight saying. A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure. I can give it back to you now. But on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Is this a war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
Aww. It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations?
Well, at least it's
Sounds
productive
boring.
work, I guess.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
It's like, I am good practice, I'll do
You think
it.
you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Is it still a sword if it's a
It's
claymore?
so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
How did this event turn into two children bickering with each other?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Ah.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
I don't want to waste 50 minutes killing things.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
Do it, or those guys are gonna hurt someone else.
For your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
So, oh, we gotta play as Yanqing. It's like, there you go, you can be Yanqing. But we... So, huh. Out of all the characters that are placed, it took my healer, meaning her. It's like, nah, there can only be one of me. You gotta have Yanqing instead. You literally pushed all my characters down.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessor. Let me say it again. Don't be careful when you draw your sword.
Can we...
Oh, so I was supposed to talk to her. Graham, I got no eels. They took my eels away. Okay, well, I mean, we are gonna get healed. But if we kill them faster than we need healing, then who needs heals?
You won't get away. I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill. Time to twirl! What are you looking at? This is more than a battle. You won't get away. A one-time enemy.
Do I really want him to use the thing, though? It's like, you're better off just being batteries. I don't even know how to use you. Aw, our boys! Those are my boys!
Attack detected. Do you know who it is? It's all yours! Firefly type 4 is set.
Ah, yes, who needs fire weakness when I can literally break everything? Fine, I guess you could do the thing. It doesn't feel like it did anything. I'm better off having him do nothing and act like a cheerleader. Oh, my shit!
Time to twirl!
I have something for you. Perhaps you human never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for swordplay!
No, you kinda suck! I need you to not use my resources. Dude, why does she get to KO them so fast? All she has to do is use a big ass shit, and I'm stuck here bonking everything. Manually.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Damn, I can't believe they're doing Ying Ching even dirtier. It's bad enough the man can barely do any damage. Damn it!
Time to drill! How many can you block? Barely felt it. Practice is all sorts to set.
Okay, please tell me you do something.
Get away.
Just anything would be helpful right now. How dare Yang Ching take my only eels?
Time to twirl! Life until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, please punch our cheerleader where he does probably nothing.
Time for swordplay!
Aw, she's gonna steal my kills! Bro, it takes me a while to kill them to begin with. You could fork that one really awkwardly. He forked everything!
Miss Yunli?
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Yan Ching, do you have to be that immature?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Why did he sound so
All
far
you
away?
did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
At least you still have a sword. Okay, now if only he could do that while he's in your party. Is someone gonna stop? Oh, that's what's gonna stop them. Damn.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength.
Well, at least she's a viable unit, unlike the other guy.
A single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Yeah, regular passerby who didn't just
I'd
casually
seen my
stuff two
fill of
swords.
Impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Yeah, and then you can have a show,
Grudges?
and maybe he could
No,
get his damn
not
sword
at
back.
Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sure, sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
You mean Bailu? Bailu's a good bee.
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Why do they have to call her Merlin?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known
Wait,
to all
it says
and
Great General,
unknown
but she
to
said
none.
Vanquishing. I'm confused.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Did I get to try her next?
Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general
Yes,
on the
there
Luofu.
is.
So I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
He does like to sleep.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
No!
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Okay, bye, Yanqing. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, I guess, if there was one.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Well... At least he
Thanks
finally
for
got more
stepping in, General
characters.
Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Oh.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Milo is a good bee.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Okay. How long is this quest line? Hi, Zem.
Back
Welcome to
already?
whatever the heck
You've
this
met
is.
with Jing Yuan and wandered around
We got a
for few
different trio
hours.
this time. Except
So,
it takes a while.
What do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor
Yeah,
crisis.
I forgot. Malta is technically Kave.
But-
Just sneaky Kave.
I know you're going to say but, right?
What?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
That's okay, right?
Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
It's just grittier
I'd
out
prefer to
Haytham.
be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with
Aw,
two
his
generals.
sleeves don't actually go into his weaves.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Oh yeah, you are a sneaky little guy,
Just
aren't you,
stop
Malta?
whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
Aw, these trio seems cool.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside
love
my
them homies.
assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening
You've made me
anymore.
lose where I was now.
I know
Anyway,
something
this
sus,
is how
something
I
something too
operate
many
in
people
battle,
at the war
so you might as
dance.
well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Ah!
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Food is good.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Sad fluffy ear noises.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my
That thing's shiny.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Is that a quote?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room,
I mean,
don't
you
you?
like making food. Especially
You
spicy
guys
food, I
figure
feel.
it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Aw, war homie? Oh, Honking stuff.
Hey!
This good though.
Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
Aw, we're just fangirling over the fox lady that we just met, even though technically I have a rough idea what her thing is. You don't go this long without avoiding some spoilers or running into some spoilers. Not English anymore. I don't know. Humans are weird. So many burps. Many burps. Many years of having to do burps. But I guess that's a bunch of excuses to have party, so that's good. Yeah.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Does look very cool, yeah?
Mine too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, big ass sword.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace.
He's walking around with no shoes.
Makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Oh.
You think so too, right?
Sure, you could go turn into imaginary, join the imaginary boys. We got Welt, Dan Han, me, and now you, and now we're gonna go to Chimiko for imaginary. Yeah, swordplay, real cool, I guess. I mean, those are cool moves. I'll go with that
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Was I? I don't even know
Thanks for
anymore.
the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Okay.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit
I mean, it
uneasy
just means
again.
that you could be better.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
You just supposed to be motivated?
Thanks for the advice, Master Dunhung.
Wait,
By
Dunhung's
the
a
way,
master?
now that today's events are over,
Wow.
General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
He keeps inviting
He
us
has
to
something
everything.
important to discuss.
Sure, important. Not
Bet
like
it's
the
about
brain
how
in
to
a
deal
jar
with
and
the
a giant
generals from
mecha
the
furry.
Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon.
Wait,
I
aren't you
just
at least
hope
100
Generals
by
Fei
now?
Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before
But
the
it's
war
still the
dance.
Yanqing's at least 100, but by their people's standard, still kind of a child. Ah, good old Hoyo games, making people confused of how old anybody is. You can't even judge them based on their appearance very accurately either. Walt is fucking old. Very fucking old. You think he's old? No, he's very fucking old. There's a
Earlier
difference.
at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries.
Oh, we're doing the introductions
Now,
again?
I'd like to officially introduce them.
Hi.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me
Why are we
to
called the
perilous
Great Danger?
places,
We didn't do anything.
defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
She took our Tingyun away.
If you wish to know more, please feel free to ask us.
Wait, what? Why are we having a Q&A
I
with
skimmed through
him?
the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchui for questioning.
Oh. So we don't have a Master
Within the
Diviner?
Alliance about this whole situation.
They took our...
But
They
despite
took
all
our character away.
I believe in you.
Oh, he does open his
Since you
eyes.
joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many
I
criticisms
mean, most of
within
them
the
are
Alliance,
dead, right?
the Marshals still
Constant
stood
state of
firm
dying,
against the dissenting voices.
reincarnated, this one,
trusted
definitely
the
fucking dead. And
Over the years,
press...
you've served
Oh,
the
she's not
Alliance
depressed.
with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
Oh, hey, you killed an entire
I
planet!
remember those battles
Nice.
vividly.
Wait,
There are
Yukon was...
fools who doubt
Is she
your
a part of
loyalty.
the quintet? I forget.
They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything
Oh, I know,
of
no,
their
it
own.
was someone else entirely.
They feed off the failures of others.
Wait, so technically I could be right because... What's her face? Is the ice one? Jingliu? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like enraged depressed. Is that a state of mind to be in? Enraged depression? So yeah, we got the reincarnated one, constantly dying, the one that likes to sleep a lot. Just dead. As far as we're aware, she's just dead. And then whatever Jing Liu is doing, which apparently is called torture your constantly dying homie until he ends up going cray-cray too. Pretty fucked up friendship.
But I've seen enough failures in my time. And I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
What? No, he good. You can trust him. He's too sleepy to go and do bad shit, right, my dude? Right? Can you have your bird? I would like your bird.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Why not? It's a big sus treat. Nothing to miss.
No. I am too.
I mean, is that a bad thing? It's just
This
a big
old
ass
man's
sus treat.
words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
It's a big ass treat. That is all. Yeah, not the smells. It is okay. I don't think we're gonna get a shorter mail besides this guy, and I guess NPCs. Short playable mail is kinda just Yangqing sized. Yep. I can't think.
The Marshal
press
is well
whatever
aware
button.
of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues.
We just have a big ass tree. It's not like we could burn
Thanks
it
for your
down.
kindness and sincerity, Elder Hawaiian. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
He's not young. He's sleepy.
As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Wait, we have to give gifts during the war dance? Is it a sword? Oh, it's a... Is it either a tiny casket, something akin to Zhongli's pillar, or a case to hold a sword?
Yes, it's this case right here.
It's pretty. It, case gleams and a mute luster and something very magical, very pretty patterns. Much wow.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance.
Okay.
And the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Okay. Go on.
The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
Oh, you thought we were gonna be part of this?
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
So we're not gonna have that undo it, are we?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's
could probably
this
do something,
box
right?
for? Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
Yeah, in case there's a bomb.
The sword case is intended for the War Dance's award.
Aww.
It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Okay.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands.
His mustache
Tales
twitches
that are
every
too
time he
detailed to be
talks.
summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Okay.
Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift.
You're
for
gonna
him.
give him a sword after he had his
Thank
sword
you
stolen?
for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around
He's
the
like,
bush.
no, this sword is gonna be my sword because that brat
You've
sucks
got
with sword
confidence,
maintenance.
my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Damn.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Damn.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
Yeah, fight over the dumb stick.
Exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
What? Either death or disaster. That sounds great. The two Ds.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Okay. You have fun,
Quiet
March.
down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
Be freezing.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring.
Split the sword in
This
half.
could lead to hard feelings.
If it's a
That's when I
double-sided
have an
sword, if
idea.
you split it in half, it becomes
We
brittle,
don't
but
know
we
who
have
the
2
winner
sticks.
will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
What? They can't
I
share a
want you
sword.
to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
I know, they're
In my humble
synchronizing.
opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
What?
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner
that's
and
how
the
Mark
loser
gets
will
stuck
learn a
with these
valuable
two.
lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two
already
of them
knows how to stab
take as an apprentice?
And I have a bat. Oh.
Huh?
And that's how she ended up becoming their apprentice.
I
Congratulations,
noticed
you
just
won.
now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
To become a character in the little story.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Yes, now go in
Why
there.
am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
You'll be fine. Danon already knows how to do the thing. I have a bat. Accept your fate, March. You're the
Isn't this
chosen
a
one.
perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
It's so nice that she has more dialogue now.
I did say that.
That is actually read out
But
loud.
This is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
No.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the
They need to
ceremony.
learn how to not try to be at each other's throats all the
plus,
time.
I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate? And unable to end their fights
even
during the
better
war
by
dance?
making up even more weird
That's
bullshit
considerate
moves.
of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Yeah, you can beat up everyone else.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Yay!
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet.
It's fine.
How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to
It's
others?
fine. Go, teach March. Give us
So
the
you're admitting
imaginary
your
March
defeat,
already.
huh?
Succumb to your fate.
You're not even confident to teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Yeah, now you get to teach it.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Is she already naughty?
It's up to you to make the final decision,
Yeah,
March.
come on, become the main character. It's up to you, though. And it won't be a walk in the park. Time for you to become the best swordsmaster on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
True, now you get to stab me in the butt. I don't like that either.
Then then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huaiyan.
Thank you.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Yay!
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, you need equipment. How else are you gonna learn how to stab?
General Huaiyan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Hey, yo.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Through the power of magic.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss.
Wait, there was more important matters?
How in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to just party?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
What?
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huaiyan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Oh.
I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
Oh yeah, you couldn't tell because the
In
old
the
man
coming
was here.
weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao,
Okay.
where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please,
This is all because we hope you
be
get rid of the
prepared for
zombies
the
and the
meeting.
tree, isn't it? Damn it. Sure, we'll bail you out in case something bad happens. I mean, you kind of maybe bailed us out in the random dream, which you may or may not have been a part of. Fine.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens,
I wish I was
I'm
on
prepared to
Monkey
stay
Party
here as the
Planet.
Express's witness and answer any questions.
thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Sure you won't, little buddy. Sure you won't.
I know.
Ah, he has the vote of confidence. Oh. Facial?
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other.
30?
Right, Yukong?
Holy shit.
Yes.
That's a long time.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
No flap flap.
Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Wait a minute.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm
where's
well
her
aware
tail?
of your great feats.
All
How's
the
your health
Foxians
holding
have
up?
tails, but she looks like a Foxian, but has
Still
no tail.
stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or
Pichu.
Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my
Damn,
retainer and
it's
personal
Pichu.
healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the
Cowards.
resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved.
There was a spoopy
This
thing.
puzzle
We
has
came for
many
spoopy
missing
things.
pieces.
Because
As
they
you
warned
know,
us there
the
would be
fugitive
bad
Jing
spoopy
Liu,
things.
who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Oh no.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls.
Where's her
Perhaps I
tail?
shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark.
Why she no have
Perhaps
tail?
pretending you
All the
didn't hear any of
Foxians have
this
tail.
would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who's Hule?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7
Why would you want to
centuries?
visit that guy?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the
Are
very
you sure you
same
should be
Hule.
visiting him?
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century.
At least he gets a
Why do you
visitor
have to
every
visit him now,
century.
of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns.
So, do they want to
That's
check
why
him
I
in
was sent
every
here.
year or so?
To reassure them.
It's like, don't worry, we only need to visit him every 1,000
It's
years,
all bad
and that's
news.
enough.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Oh, clues of what?
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage
Her
of the
hand is
Whistling
slipping
Flame
into
ship.
her arms.
Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Wow.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Oh.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing that she showed up somewhere? I don't really trust her. She's kind of weird and sus. Very sus. So much plot. I don't feel like we're getting to the next part anytime soon. When do I get a free time skip? It's like, okay, we did the funny training.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hong go?
Where did they go? And why is it these guys' tails aren't as big? Oh, you tiny baby with the tail. Oh, there they are. What are you guys doing?
There you are.
What? I can't sleep in? What's wrong with you guys? Why is Yanqing here?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Why is he blushing? What the heck?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it.
You look drunk.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
I don't know, someone probably could do it overnight.
I promised General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What are you gonna do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
It's okay, you live with your regrets.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do
decision.
because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Wow.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Yeah, kick her ass!
You're
She can handle
so
it.
heartless.
It's okay.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
Who cares?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
And did you not get her up to speed? Did you purposefully, like, deterred her or something? It's like, I can do that thing. Oh, wait, now we're March.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Did you do this on purpose to piss her off?
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Why did they took this long to wait? Unless it's on me?
Oh,
I regret
wait.
nothing.
Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
No, it's not.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about.
Mm-hmm.
She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Damn.
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Why don't we get cool
Sword
clothes
practice
and
requires
shit?
precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories.
We don't get any.
I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li.
Even our Trailblazer only gets like a hat or
See?
something.
How can you compete
It's
with
a cool
me?
hat, but I mean, she gets a
I'll
whole
teach
ass
March
outfit.
7 the essence of Zhuming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Did you give us sticks?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Hey, how did they get her size?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of
so
swords
cute.
overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Why is it the sword person didn't give her swords? It's like your whole shtick is that you love swords.
Master Yanqing?
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you,
Swords.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
It always does.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Well, at least her hair's not gonna get in the way as much.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Is it bad that there's a few dangly bits here and there?
We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
Yes,
Isn't
play
that a
with
bit
your
too
stick. What could
intense?
possibly go wrong?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Yeah, bonk it.
Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Yeah, it is a nice outfit. I'm not exactly sure if it's super suited for swordplay. Maybe it's like okayish for swordplay. Hi,
Are
can
you
I
ready?
bonk? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
They're
But
gonna go
please
easy
go
on me,
easy
right?
on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Wait, what? Why does he need to apologize? Ah, hey, we get to have the other two. No rush, don't think something you stink. Wait, why am I supporting him? I tell you, no. Fine.
Have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Practice is over.
I still don't know what Yanqing does, but it doesn't feel like a lot of damage.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Why can't they boost the actual good character?
Yes, you like this?
Well done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him do not much. Oh wait, that actually does a thing?
Swordplay.
He actually does something.
Right on time. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Bond? Oh yeah, wait a minute, I forgot. March doesn't need to use E at any point.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come. Right on time.
I still don't know how to use her.
Cloud!
Time for swordplay.
Yeah.
Strike apart. I could take 10 of
Can you support the actual good character? Thank you. That's better. I don't know what the Q
Let me
does.
show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I still don't know what she says when she does that.
Are you mumbling about?
I don't know.
Isn't this sword
What does she
technique?
say when she
Shouldn't I
does
be
her
saying
ult?
something cool?
I can't even tell what she's saying. That's a problem. At least I like how March is, you know, SP positive, pretty nice. Don't need to use my skills often because she literally doesn't even need to use it.
No! You'll make good practice.
Bang.
Down to earth! Right on time. Yes, you! Awesome! Alright, check out this move!
Does a decent amount of damage. Unlike someone.
No!
Wow, such damage.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
Yay?
However,
She lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
Hey, you just have to keep wheeling the sticks.
It's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
You're not gonna make her swing a big ass
Given
sword,
the
right?
situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
It's like she should throw a
I
big
can ask
ass
you the same thing.
sword and it will hit
require
people.
agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Actually, I think Yanqing is
Instead
right
of
on this
focusing
one.
on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force.
Okay, that does make sense.
What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Oh, the war dance.
Skilled
It's in the name.
swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Honestly, I don't even know if they're doing this
Quite
on
the
purpose
theorist,
or not.
Huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to
But
swords.
she can't.
So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
It does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Yeah, big sword. Can't miss with big sword, right? It's like having a machine gun. You have too many bullets, you're bound to hit someone eventually. Have big sword, it's gonna bound to hit someone eventually. Hey, we got our thing! Yeah, she got the preservation, now she has the hunt, and we have access to the funny menu. Oh! Wait, how does it... Oh, I guess the light just magically whops. Aw, but she's so cute just pointing though. She's like, yeah! Yeah, no, I'm too lazy to build the preservation version. Aw, now I could actually use my Eidolons. There you go.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Yeah, I can finally get rid of these.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Here you go.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Keep saying that over and over again. There you go. And then I guess ascend again.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. I'm all grown up. My real journey starts now.
Wait, what is our preferred light cone? I don't want her to steal my good light cones, so she could have that one. Give me a second. Prime thingy. Okay, and then if I go to characters, go to March 7th, I should be able to tell what I need to put on her. Yep, the hunt version. Let's see, the hunt version. It says in the night, so I guess Seely's light cone. Then Ratio's light cone, swordplay. What's worrisome blissful? And then cruising in the stellar sea. I mean, my Ratio probably does less work. It's like, I'm sorry, Ratio, you kinda suck. What is worrisome blissful? Oh, I know, I think that's Topaz's light cone, which I can't use. Okay, well, either, let's see, increases stings, fewer than many enemies, increase crit rate. That doesn't sound good. I'd rather just steal this one. It's like, I'm sorry, Ratio, but you kind of suck. I don't know what to do with you. I don't feel very swole using you, so you're getting downgraded. I don't know how to put this, man. It's not working. It really isn't. Here you go. You can have the good light cone. Not the super good light cone. Just a decently good one. Wait. Oh. I already have something. Is she supposed to be on the... Oh, wait. There's crit build and then there's break build. Break one and it uses the same light cone for the most part. Okay. Let's see. The Iron Cavalry. But that's assuming she's working with something else. The break ones, break stuff, or do I want crit? Okay, just says go full yeehaw, which is already trying to do, so I guess that's fine. Yeah. You could go yeehaw. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, crit rate. Okay. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, well, I guess you can have this one. You know what? No, just fully leveled the damn thing. Okay, in terms of orbs, yeah, use room in an area for murder. Oh, do I have any more imaginary ones? Nope, just these. Crit rate. Huh? Why does it want her to have this one over like that one? That one looks cooler. Here you go. 1 ball. It went everywhere. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and then a rope. Attack rope. Rope is attack. Okay. No. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. That one has crit. Crit is good. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, I guess I'll just start with this one and see which one of these has the better stats. HP. Well, I mean, it has 1 crit rate. Come on. HP again. Crit. Oh, crit damage. Yay! It did okay. It's not bad. It's not good. She has... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't switch it to that one. Here you go. There. Now she has stuff. Okay, what else do I need on her? Besides her lack of crit damage. She's gonna get crit damage from somewhere else, right? Probably her traces? Or... Let's see, Yeehaw, that one's for crit rate, that one's crit rate, that one's attack. That one's speed. Does she need legs? I guess legs aren't too bad, but does she need legs? Says legs are preferred. Okay, I guess you can have legs. Do I have better legs? I have to have like decent legs somewhere, right? No. I mean, that one has crit rate, brick effect. Leg. Can I enhance leg? Oh, crit damage! Crit rate. Uh-huh. Crit damage. These are some nice legs. Yeah! Thank you, legs. You the best. Here you go. These are now your legs. These are the good shit legs. Mm-hmm. How much crit rate does she need? How much speed does she have? She is decently fast. Okay. Crit rate. Yeah, she has a decent amount of crit rate. Darn. Not a lot of crit damage, though.
Let me see.
She's still trying to take photos, even without her camera. Let's see. Something, something, something. Stack increase damage dealt. What else is there? Does any of these do anything? After using ultimate, increase crit damage by next hit. Wait, crit damage on the next enhanced basic. Does this thing do anything? Crit rate. When the current crit rate is then increase basic. So she has to get more than 70 for this thing to do a thing. Damn it! It's like, yeah, she's 70. Aww, not enough crit rate or crit damage. At least I could probably unlock these guys, right? Yeah, get rid of that one. Get rid of that little guy. Guess I could like kill the little tiny branches. And get rid of that.
Never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Damn it, I don't have enough of whatever these are. What are these? Oh, I could just make them. Maybe I don't need that many. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, take that one and this guy. And I guess go with the branches.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Darn, I wish I could make her
You
swoller.
can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Okay, now she has crit damage, right? Yeah! Slightly better. Only by slightly. Okay, what is her priority for this stuff? Recommendation. Basic, into skill, into talent, into ultimate. What does her ultimate do? Well, it says her basic. That makes sense. Brief description or long description? Something, something. Something, something, bonk, bonk. Huh? How do I not have enough of those? I definitely have enough of those. Here you go. More swirly, swirly boys. There. Yep, just keep enhancing. Never mind. Next off is her skill, which I think boosts somebody. Let's see. Skill, ally, basic thing, thingy, trigger, corresponding effect. Something, something, wait, if it's that thing, then toughness increase? What is the long version of this? If it is that, then increase based on her attack. Her base attack or some other attack? Probably have more of these. There you go. We have enough of these funny things. Fuck it. I want to level up everything. Why not? No one's gonna stop me. This is my stuff. Oh, we ran out. Okay, let me just level up this one all the way, so at least I know I don't need that anymore. Uh-huh. 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 Damn it. Okay, do synthesizer. Synthesize all these. Mm-hmm. I have no idea how many of these I need. Okay, there. And there. And there again. And this one. Oh. Maybe I need more than I thought. You know what? Just convert all of it. It's too bad we don't have a character that could convert double the amount, but whatever. This game is already forgiving enough. Okay, can I, no? Well, it's just our talent. What does this do? Something, something, something words. I can't tell what the difference is. It looks the same. I mean, do I still have a few resources to, like, dump in here for, like, a little bit? Let's see. Get rid of 4 and 4? Yeah. Let's go take a piss in the meantime.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the chill. You won't get away.
Oh, make it do. Wait, what's the Margie normally going? Like, she's a good character. I just don't remember what teams she normally. Oh, Facial. I don't have a Facial. Or Unili. I don't have that either.
Everything in this world.
Wait, does she turn into like a DPS if she's like in the. Huh? Alright, you could go into the follow-up attack team. Oh, most of these are just Yunli and Fei Xiao. I don't have either of those characters. What the heck?
It feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Wait, does she only get her thing if they do sneaky?
You won't get away.
Path isn't too bad.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do I have a break set for her? Because apparently there's break march and regular march. Let's see, break march. This is about the same cone? Oh no, for break build it would be using Boothill's cone? Or adversarial, which... Wait, why that? Free-to-play option. Interested in dealing as much break damage as possible and find speed bonus with the cone and our trade-off for thingies. What? What the heck is ads? Where's my March? March. There she is. Hi, March. What does ads do? Let's see, ad. When wearer defeats an enemy, increase speed. That's assuming she defeats enemies. What? I'm confused. Is she just the person who does DPS at that point? Or River of the Flowing Springs, which is this guy. After entering battle, increase the thingy and thingy. When the thingy takes damage, effect will disappear. Resume at end of turn? If she gets bonked, she loses all her stacks. See, for break march, probably the break set or iron cavalry. And then instead, the crit rate, speed, imaginary damage, break rope. So it's not too different. Wait, do I have enough resources for this yet? Let's see, synthesize. Grab these, synthesize these first. I don't think it's enough. No, it's short by a little bit. Only time will tell until I get enough for that. Let's see, torpedo, thingy, relics. I have alternative things. Wait, what? Window of event? No, I'm looking for the other set, the break version. Too bad there's like 2 different versions, so it's kind of harder to find for that one. See, the other one uses... I can't find it. Oh, Iron Cavalry. Doesn't this thing need... Oh, increase attack, wearer speed thing based on... Wait. Belt. Increase thing and other thing. A basic attack increases by 10. Ah... Oh no, there it is. Break effect damage, dealt to target, ignores defense, super break thingy, and or something else. Hi, Ari, I'm trying to read really poorly. It says this is another good set to put on March. as an option. But do I want a break march or a regular march? Because most of her teams is the character I don't own and the other character I don't own. It's like, oh, you can turn her into a DPS. It's like, wait, what? I don't know. What if I just want a regular march? It's like, who knows? I already have a break effect team. I don't need more. It's like, there's Firefly. Why would I need more break effect? I don't. So I ended up building her without realizing none of my teams quite synergize properly with her unless I want her as a DPS. Apparently there's one where I could just stick her with Topaz, which I don't mind. My Topaz exists. She could do damage. Not as much damage as my Firefly. I don't have a Yunli, and I don't have a Fei Xiao. Oh, hi Topaz. Topaz's head spin because I'm spinning the thing. Then she goes back normal, right? Right? Yeah, so now I have a unit that I kind of can't really use very good. Oops. Well, I mean, she's cool. I just stuffed my resources on her, that's all. Yeah, I feel like the characters I have the most built is probably just Firefly. It's like, that's my DPS. That's my other DPS. Don't look at the crit rate, it doesn't matter. And then my other DPS. I think it's only just those three is the ones that I mainly hover around as the guys who could actually punch people. Bruh, I don't have Fei Xiao. I already have a Dawn Hun, I already have a Firefly and Acheron, and then the ones I never use. It starts from... I mean, there's Dr. Ratio, but he doesn't punch hard enough. Yeah, just keep putting your stonks into her. It will pay off eventually. Oh yeah, my other DPS I don't use anymore. It's like, she was great when it first came out, and then I don't feel like using it. Signal. I mean, there's also the General. I don't know. He's alright, but he's not doing enough for me. It's like, not enough damage. Technically, well, it could be a DPS if I wanted him to be one. I just don't feel like it anymore. And then you got like these two. 69. Aw, I love you too, my, Peppier? Aw, so he's a precious boy. Oh. I mean, I have E to Welt and his cone. Well, I mean, his cone is on my, Acheron, but... yeah, I got 2 of his cones, 2 of the man himself. Right there. Yay. Oh, I think I had to, like, get one of them. When we were given the options, like, okay, which extra do you want? That one. Okay, here you go. Thank you. I mean, get 1 copy of her. Where's my Bailu? Bailu's here somewhere. At least I don't have Yangqing. Oh yeah. 2 Bronyas and 3 Bronya cones, all of which are separated because I thought that was a good idea at the time. Where's the others? I can't figure out where the others are. It's like, no, there's definitely more than just these guys. Oh yeah, Clara. And that guy. And Bailu. Do you want to talk to my C5D Luke? I got a C4 Gene though. It's like, I finally have expensive Animo Shred. Yay! Now Xiao, the one I don't own, is very happy. Pogo stick for days. There's people over there. Hi, you want to talk to each other again? I'm gonna go eat my banana while you two argue again.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom.
Oh.
We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh, it just skips
so no
ahead.
need to worry.
Okay.
By the way, how's your trip going?
I mean, sure, I have a Wanderer, but I don't think he needs help.
I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters. And I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Damn, this time skip though.
I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenqing
It's like,
wouldn't
no, you
have
don't
it.
bother the vibrator Lune.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Yeah! Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Oh, the war dance is coming! Woo! Oh, yep.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Yeah!
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Aww.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt.
His butt.
Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah! Do it! Prove that you aren't a trash tier pick.
I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
For March. It was like, no, stop doing
Why are you
this
two
already.
arguing again? I thought things had been improving
They did,
between
and then
you
they got
lately.
worse.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
Hi.
Turns out the rumors are true.
Yeah, this is where mom and dad are fighting. It's kind of weird. Their child is way taller than them.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Yeah, look at him. He's pink-haired and he also has squinty eyes. Or maybe his eyes are constantly closed. Yeah. Your hair's pink.
What
too.
are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Zhao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou
Fluffy
Yaoqing.
tail. They all do, except for Fei Xiao for
got
some
it.
reason.
So you're
Fluffy
the participant
tail.
attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing.
Huh.
And
I
you
wonder
were
if he
trying
could
to
take the
sneak a peek at
hairpin
our
out of
training?
his hair to use his chopsticks.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts.
Yeah, eeler
I'm just
but no
here
eels.
on the general's
Just
orders
smacks
to take
people
care
and
of
opens
some
his eyes
official
for a brief
business.
moment.
I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
How do you not wear your sleeves?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools.
Just so he doesn't have to wear
Kind
a
of
sleeve?
like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Cooking or swordplay?
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried.
How did it
Cloud
turn
peppers
gold?
when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
Do you like to eat yellow?
I mean,
I don't judge you for eating yellow. It's like hungry, hungry, or hungry. Yellow.
All this talk about food is making
I still
me
don't know what March
hungry.
says during her ult. It's just a bunch of gibberish to
Are you a
me.
healer? Why are you talking about
heal
food?
people with food.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy.
Oh, yay.
So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about
Okay, but
cooking.
what if the person can't eat?
So, you're the general's cook?
Yeah.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good
For
advisor.
a healer, you like to talk a lot about cooking.
Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
He's a cook. He knows
Seeing
heal.
the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Yeah, where's your sword?
But in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
He killed a man.
After all, the art of healing inherently encompassses both
Do you
life and
medically kill people? Is that something you can answer for me?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Is that name a joke?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However,
It makes them feel pain all at once.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful.
That's why you
than
need
the
an
swords in your hands.
anesthesiologist?
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Poisoning a man?
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Yeah, how dare you talk to this
Hey,
with
hey,
kids?
why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Yet.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
I thought
Picture
this thing was
this.
cooking. Now I'm talking
Two
about poison.
individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
Because you're hovering over
In
him?
the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment,
Oh, his eyes are
every
open
idea
now.
fades into
I don't know if there's any
nothingness.
meaning behind it.
The only thing that matters is staying alive.
I don't trust the man who talks about poison
Surviving
and
the
food at the same
battlefield
time.
reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
More children!
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
Maybe to show that we mean business and we are very good at murdering people.
To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights.
Yeah, it's like a warning sign to say, piss off, don't mess with me, I will stab you.
To showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
Wow.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted.
Damn it, I wanted
I've
to
been
see
on
if
the
that man
Luofu for
blinks or
quite
not.
some time, but I haven't
I have a
had the
feeling he
chance
doesn't
to
blink
see the
while everyone
ceremony
else
venue
does.
for myself yet.
He's either in a constant
Hearing
state
you
of
speak
blink
so
or
highly
not
of it
blinking at
has
all.
piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Okay. How long until I could beat up the boss? I still need to get mats from my Lingsha, but I haven't been able to because this thing takes forever. It's been 3 hours. At least I have my march. But I would like murder. Peace. I forgot I can't jump in this game. Yeah. Pretty long. Am I not gonna get my mats in time? I think I only have 3 hours. Wait, not even 3 hours. 2 hours to get the mats before the weekly reset. Otherwise, I only get one amount of the dumb shit. Whatever these are. It's like, I can't grab this because I'm stuck. It's like, look, you get it. The Sky Spitter. It's like, I haven't gotten there yet. I don't think I want to speedrun that fast. It's like, yeah, this is the only thing preventing my Lingsha from doing proper damage. All of this bullshit. It's like, I could get all the mats I want, but unless I get the boss mats. Kinda sucks they put it behind a wall that is called the storyline. It's like, please. What if I pulled for her and realized, oh, I done fucked up because I have to do the rest of the story to get my bat. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Wait, is this painted on? Oh, wait, no, it's flat. But it's not on her skin. This is what I'm wasting my time on, trying to figure out whether or not this thing is painted on or not. It's flat, but it's not on her skin. So technically, it is slightly better than usual. Unlike some of the NPCs. Oh. Hi, Rob. Yeah. Well, I mean, Genshin logic only applies mostly to when you have any character from Inazuma. Any other character is fine. Oh. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yuri, can you give me like a vague hint as to when I could get the thing? Is like, do I need to beat up this Hule guy and then I can have it? Is the Hule guy like 4 hours in? Am I just detrimentally fucked? I feel like I'm detrimentally fucked. At least I have this Tepier. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? I'm definitely not gonna get enough mats to level up my Lingsha this week, am I? Oh, the grass is stabbing into my Tepier. Or however you pronounce him. He's just vibing there. Keep sleeping, little guy. Oh, at the end? You mean the end of the second part, right? So not the first part, but the part after that? Yeah, he's a good boy. I kind of wish I could have the... whatever it's called. The other guy. Chonker. I call him Chonker. Oh, so the second part. And I'm still on the first part.
Can you believe it?
March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why
wish this
Grandpa
game
always
came
had a
with
grin
2
on
times
his face
speed
while
for
training
everything
me.
else. No, I have to talk to you first. Okay.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, we get to go on the Sky Splitter. It said go to Sky Splitter and we can have a shiny thing, right? Oh, he's so fucked.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, I don't know those guys. Did you have to sniff?
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
He sniffed!
No, it's nothing.
And be sniffy. Oh.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Okay, can I get on
It
that
doesn't
thing
look
now?
all that impressive from this distance.
One of these days I need to
Sky
do the
Splitter is
quest
actually
for
a decommissioned Luofu
the
military
Drilla
vessel.
stuff.
People aren't
One day.
allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from
I don't
all
know.
over the
Sometimes
cosmos.
the audio is just weird.
Since I was a kid,
Maybe
I've
they
been
recorded
training
in a tunnel.
swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
Okay.
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even
What
in
is
the
he
thick
trying?
of
What's
battle,
what's the point he's trying to make
facing
here,
down
man?
savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day,
Please
I
send
could
help.
feel
I want this
myself
game to
getting
go faster.
stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories.
Dancing, you are not gonna bribe anybody to pull
It's
for
the
you at this
best
rate.
feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent.
And if only
And
Yangqing
just
was a
one
slightly
slash
better
shattered my
unit.
confidence
Even by
into
slightly.
1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that,
What is this
I had to
monologue?
pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together.
You see, I thought he was like one of
No
the
matter how
worst ones you
hard
could
I
have gotten.
tried,
Oh,
couldn't seem
there
to
it
find
is.
my old happy self again.
when I got him in the
I often
story,
ask myself,
I kind of had to
why
have
do
him
I
act as
wield
a
my
cheerleader. He was not helping my team. He just stole the
is
spot from my
inevitable.
healer, so I can't
Why
even
do
heal
I
myself
continue to
either.
fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's
My head
still
is too
more
empty
to
to
shoulder.
actually listen to anything he has to say. It's like something
When I wield
important,
my sword,
life lesson, and
it
sword
feels
things.
like I'm letting
My
go
brain
of
is so empty,
everything.
it's going in and out of my head like it's
I love
nothing.
the feeling of giving it my all, facing any
I get the
obstacle in
point, man.
front of
You
me.
really love the fucking sword. Please make it stop.
That's why I wield.
Okay, how about this? I duct tape the sword to your hand so you can never let it go, and she can't steal it from you
Yangqing.
either.
So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
106?
Age doesn't really matter.
Oh.
All
He's
sword
not gonna
masters
give us
will
a
understand how I
age
feel.
confirmation.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So,
Yeah,
how
are you
about
gonna give
Miss
us age
Youngling?
confirmation?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Cianjo ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
He has a pocket of poison.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
No, you're a support. Now act like
I
one.
don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
Swords. Yeah, they have TVs.
I bet you've got
There's
nothing
like a
better on your mind.
Well, not boss, a monster that's literally a television set.
Father was a craftsman on the Cianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands.
Yeah, it's like guns.
Giving them
Some people are reckless with
is
those damn
no
things.
different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
Okay, go steal all the swords you like, little buddy.
Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
You already talked to one of his swords.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
You keep throwing all of them.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
I mean, with zombies everywhere,
Well,
I don't blame
it's
them.
better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales.
I'm confused. Since when did YouTube have raid things? I don't remember it having raid things. I thought normally that was like reserved for like bigger end channels. How strange. Hello. So many Quo people. Like a Quo, and a Naki, and a Wilco. And then there's a Ryuji, a Shiromiya. That's a lot of crow people. So many Quo peoples. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm stuck here trying to get my mats, and I don't think I'm gonna get them in time. Manual raid? Ah, so you would like have to link in and go like, okay, everyone go press that funny button because YouTube refuses to put in the raid like Twitch does. Yeah, that's a lot of birds. Oh, raids are down? Wait. Did YouTube introduce it so anyone on YouTube could raid, or... Oh, it's weird to do. I don't really bother with raids on YouTube. One, I can't even tell how many people are watching on that side compared to Twitch's. And on the other hand, I thought only, like, tall people were able to do it. Like, whenever, I guess a VTuber has one of those, I forgot what they are called. It's something train. Yeah. Aw, thank you for finding me cool. I go wiggle wiggle. Aw, and thank you for the follow. Wait, is it like... Wait, how did... I am not very good at pronouncing names. My brain is thinking like Elios or Elios, but that doesn't sound right at all. Oh. I mean, the exit is over there if you want to just use it, I guess, Dan, but it's up to you. Yeah. Oh. Have to be whitelisted to raid? What does it mean to be whitelisted to raid? It's like, oh, wait, no. How would that even work? Strange. Oh, YouTuber landscape. I just have it on so that way I don't have to worry about trying to send a VOD from Twitch to YouTube. It's like back then it was kind of annoying. And now I just have it so both of them go off so that way I don't have to import it. Yeah, or export it. I guess technically both. Yeah. model go wiggle wiggle. Technically the rigging is done by Rinwest, and the drawing is sort of like, how do I put this? Because the way I draw wasn't originally intended for Live 2D, he essentially had to redraw it. So yeah. I mean, crows are cool. Aw, does the crow have to go bye-bye? No worries. Thank you for dropping your people here. And you have a good rest, because you probably took a very long time to stream, and streaming is tired sometimes. Oh, let you shove higher quality videos? Oh, I guess that too. But I just have it go through Restream, and then from Restream, it just shoots it both ways, so that way I don't have to try to stream multiple network signal stuff. I don't think my upload is good enough to handle 2 streams at once. Or 4, even though technically 1 can. Yeah. Oh, whitelist is basically giving people permission to raid? Oh. I guess that makes sense for like higher end channels. Like, you know, the agency people, so then they could raid into each other. But yeah. I don't know, I don't mind the way that Twitch has it. Twitch just has like, okay, I guess anyone could raid me. Or you could choose the whitelist option. Or they have to like fulfill a few permissions. It's like, okay, so they have to have a certain amount of people. And that's it. It's like, oh, that's all the permissions you need to ask? Mm-hmm. Yes, I am tiny, small, blue thing. Has tiny ribbons. Because I thought it looked cool at the time. Oh. Oh, when you have better internet, you stream to both. Ah. I mean, you could try using Restream, but you only get, like, 2 platforms to use instead of, like, potentially more. There's, like, I think there's, like, some setups where you could, like, shoot it to YouTube, TikTok. And you can transfer your stream to become one of those vertical streams. I guess other platforms as well. Does anyone even does Facebook gaming? I guess there's also Kick, but Kick is kind of a little weird. It's nice that they have freedom, but sometimes, excuse me, sometimes they have a little too much freedom. And by that I mean being a menace to society and doing possibly illegal activity. It's like, that's the only downside I have with that platform. It's like, it's not bad in concept, but okay, maybe it is bad in concept because they're allowing all sorts of terrible things over there. It's like, bruh, can you like moderate slightly better? It is nice that you will have less limitations than Twitch, you know, with the bathtub streams and yeah, like slight nudity, but yeah. Time when you use Restream just to combine the chats. Oh yeah, mine is on a bot. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Mine is on a bot and he does the relay thing. But sometimes it doesn't work. Only sometimes. Every time you think of Kick, you think of the F1 team. Oh, which has a disaster of a name? I thought F1 is like Formula 1, right? Huh. Yeah, I guess there's also TikTok, if anyone is interested in streaming that way. Or technically, I guess Twitter has stream now. Lots of options, but I think I'm too lazy to go anywhere. It's like, nah. Twitch, and now YouTube, now that Twitch got rid of the restrictions of like, okay, so you're an affiliate now, so that means you are a bitch and don't stream at the same time to any other platform or so help us. Huh? Oh, never mind. We removed that restriction. You're free to go. You can stream at the same time now, I guess. It's like, one, I'm too small for anyone to even report my ass. It's like, this one is streaming to both places. Oh no. Oh. I have no idea what that name means, but I'll take your word for it as a bad thing. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get my mats before the reset. Good news, this is a long game. Bad news, this is a long game. Sometimes I wish I could just easily talk over these guys and not give a damn about what's on the screen. But sadly, I only have one brain cell. One brain cell is not enough to juggle things.
Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you
You're not a healer! You're a cook who likes poison!
Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight definitely be impressive.
Bro, just because you keep saying you're a healer doesn't mean you're a healer.
We've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, word salad?
I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my
dreams or aspirations,
how she holds her stick.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Yeah, fine.
Actually, this is a restricted area.
Never mind, it's
since
not
you're all
fine.
guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
YouTube doesn't really do clips, do they? I guess it'll be time until YouTube catches up with what Twitch has.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Maybe learning about what your actual name is and why you were in an
Done
iceberg?
with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
Yay, break day!
What? You want to secretly practice
few
swordplay
seconds.
by yourself? Dream on.
What, you need to stalk him now? Be my guest.
You know cramming before a fight never works out.
Wah.
For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Wait, we're going out or going in? I thought we were already here. Oh, yeah, it has the clipping function, but actually I never used the function. Or if it like makes a clip by taking it out and in a way reposting it but still linking it to the original. But I mean, like on Twitch, you have a clip, and if you wanted to, you can have a bot grab said clip from the person and play it on tweet. I guess it's only a matter of time until, well, it would look kind of weird. It's vertical. It's like, behold, the fucking shorts thing, and then it just takes up most of the screen because vertical clips. Ugh. It's like, bruh, we don't have a lot of vertical real estate. We have plenty of horizontal real estate, not vertical. YouTube clips are vertical or shorts. Most times they're shorts, but then the shorts can also be long. So I guess there's also that downside. At least on Twitch's end, if it takes up too much time, you could go like, okay, play me clips from that user. 30 seconds only. It's like, I got you. Oh, making sure it's the popular one. It's like, yeah, I got you. In the last 30 days. Yeah. But if it was YouTube, theoretically, it'd probably be a mess. Yeah, clip discovery is probably a little messy there too. I mean, it does have to juggle all kinds of algorithms, not just the YouTube, VTuber clips things. Oh, clips are not like shorts though? Yeah, as you can tell, I don't really use the YouTube all that much. It's like, you are in charge of just keeping a record of my VODs. I don't care if anyone ever looks at them. I just want it for record keeping purpose, okay, little channel? Okay, whatever. Yeah. If I actually cared enough, I would probably go into video editing, but I'm too lazy for that. Yay! Yeah, I guess theoretically it would be a bot. Goes checks the channel, but then the channel could have been in a different channel. So that's already another odd thing to go look for. Then it would have to figure out where the clips are stored. And then have to cross-reference it to see if it has the right parameters of being the right length. And then flapping it onto the screen. Yeah, Twitch, I think it's been in the game a lot longer for that one specific niche. Where it kind of works better. Unlike YouTube, which is just there to play videos. Yay. Not to mention the whole copyright stuff. It's like, ah yes, we shall mark this for copyright because it played a funny music that someone else owns. Oh, okay. Or, you know, the other kind of reporting is like, I totally own this. Are you sure? Mm-hmm, yes, now take it down. Because I said so. Oh, yeah, we'll get on that. It's like, you do know that guy isn't me, right? That they said they were you. No, they're not. I'm definitely them. Now take it down. I want that shit gone. I don't think you could do that kind of thing on Twitch, though. At least not as easily. Oh. Never mind. I guess there was no dialogue after the fact. Come here, my little buddy. Oh my god, he does the same thing that Numby does. When I stop immediately, he does the little leggies. Can we get another one? I want another one. Wait, can I have two of them at once? Okay, darn it, I can't remove March. Hurry up, move out of the way. I need my Numby. Where did I store my Numby? Can I have two, please? No! I wanted to see if I have two boys. I can't check for two boys. I'm stuck as March. Ban the owner of a song because they use their own song? Yep. That's the dumbass shit that YouTube does. At least YouTube won't, like, get rid of stuff because people are dissing YouTube. They get rid of stuff because angry people misuse their system.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Are you smuggling drugs?
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
These guys are sus. It's a good thing we came here.
Who's there?
Can we beat him up with our new sword skills? Hi.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Excuse you, do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer
yeah,
Navalia?
you guys definitely don't know what's going
I know
on.
It's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
First of all, I'm an adult.
Yeah, she's old enough to
break in.
Aw.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
We should report their asses.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Okay, be free, Rob. Have a good snoo.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play.
Damn, they have to pretend to be
planes.
kids. It's like we're real children, right, Yunli? We like flying planes.
Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Murder children?
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Man, if only we had a Foxian with good-ass ears. You're reporting them,
What
right?
you just said, Yenching?
Shush, not now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in everyone planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we
We should
just
have
met.
apprehended them and then kicked their asses with our new swords.
Anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Yeah, but the more time we spend talking about this, the longer it's gonna take to
I'm pretty sure
apprehend
he
them.
sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
Huh? Huh?
I knew that from the beginning.
You did? Who did? They're messing with the things, huh?
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the
Yeah,
Waffle
everyone
or
knows what a
something?
Yanqing is.
Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman.
Mm-hmm.
They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
You have ears.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
We could sneak. Probably. I don't have a crouch button, though. Yeah, you give the good suck. I don't care if you're trying to suck March's legs. I don't have enough.
Never mind who they
Gives
are.
a fuck.
Let's just film them.
I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck? Energy, material, temp stitch. Huh? Oh, we just take a picture of them? That seems easy enough. Oh, wait, what? Take a picture using 4 times. Oh. There.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the
Grulok?
slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Who the heck is Motok?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
I feel sorry for the voice actors. If that is not his natural tone,
are they
have to like...
Smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
Going to jail!
I have no clue.
No?
But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Okay, we could stalk them. Stalking is an option. Oh, we're gonna shove ourselves in the box for them? Fine. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of your group, you cautiously crawl inside a random ass crate.
Cramped in here.
You're in there with 2 kids, of course it is.
I can hardly breathe.
Because there's no air holes.
Just hang in there.
You guys have to share the same breath space. Ugh. You hear footsteps, they seem back and forth on a crate. If someone were to open that crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you hiding in this ridiculous position. Well, fortunately, that doesn't happen. Floating mechanisms at the bottom of the crate are activated, and you begin to feel to drift slowly forwards or something. Let's see, amber arrow, something,
Let's
crate
just
goes
put the
weak.
cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships.
They know how to break open a
Lord
crate, right?
Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
I mean, one of them looks like a fox and the
They're
other one does too.
definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
She still has the little ticket on her belt. How do they know? Failing thing? Oh, they just want me to stalk. Okay, I can stalk.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Oh, there's an Xbox.
Watch out! You're on high alert!
What? Nah, it's not because we were clapping our ass cheeks too loudly, was it? Oh, hey, there's another box.
Did he spot us?
No. Dang it, I thought you would be too stupid to notice.
I knew something was off.
Why do you
There's
keep
always
calling us
this
beasts?
stench of lowly beasts in the. It looks like those brats were following us the whole
They're
time.
gonna reset this, right?
Why are they coming back? Quickly, retreat!
Yep, there it is. It's like, you done fucked up,
Looks
but
like
we
the
start from the
phone was
beginning.
talking
Because
about-
that
They're
never
definitely-
happened in the finality. Okay, okay.
Something doesn't smell right.
Oh, I forgot these guys can
There's a
sniff.
weird scent.
Apparently they can't sniff good enough.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Well, technically I could just have them keep walking, right? Now, what's to stop me from just letting them have a decent amount of distance and then working from there?
Watch out! They're on high alert!
No, they aren't. Did it? 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 Did it?
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
Who named these people?
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Did it? Yeah, they're too busy running forwards. They're not gonna turn around.
What are they up to?
Damn, I
They're
don't
all
even have to
wearing official
hide. I just have to
uniforms,
awkwardly tail them.
But I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Of course it's us. It's always been sus.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, 3x zoom. Oh, wait, what? What the? Why is there a thump
Look
thump?
at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men.
Oh no,
I'll
not
let the
20
others
of
know
them.
and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready.
Who's Moktok?
The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
These guys are weird.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Who's there?
Oh, that's why there's a thump thump. But Mark
It's
loves
those
taking
brats!
pictures.
I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, I could beat the shit out of you.
Borson? Everything in this world.
Adusa! Die, slowly beast!
Oh wait, are we beating up furries?
You'll make good practice.
Kinda?
Here you go, Master!
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the failure.
You've got a lot of nerve. Better cut our losses. I have something for you. You won't get away. Perhaps you still never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Magic!
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
You have furries? The furries!
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means... There's an infestation?
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. I mean, we don't even have our Fushwen, right? Oh, are we going back to regular? Or are we stuck? Yep, we're going back to normal. Yay, it's me! Oh yeah, wait, now I can actually test whether or not I can have 2 babies. Where's my second baby? The other one.
Himiko!
Oh! Oh, they were trying to be fair. 2 babies! Come here! Yes! 2 babies! Yep, they do the same exact thing because they're essentially the same creature. Come here, my babies! Yes! Yeah! Yep, same animation because they're literally the same size and same shape. So, yeah. They do the little skeet thing with their leggies! Aw, darn it, not enough speed for skeeting. Aw, this one's really close to me. Numby, why aren't you close to me? Come here. Oh. Nope, nope. No, they're even. Okay. I would like my people back to normal now. I need my Herda for the speed farming. Where's my Herda? Herda. There we go.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later.
Damn. She wants to break my shit. Oh, what's wrong with you guys? Hello!
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi, I'm Trailblazer. This is
Let me introduce our
Danhan.
guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew.
Hi!
I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yep, probably. Cheese? Yeah?
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Weird.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
We're debating?
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase.
Or I can ruin it again with murder.
Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yeah.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
One of them is probably my mom. I guess there's Elio?
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vitiodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
What now? Wait, technically it didn't matter. What, the Preceptors of the Luofu is pretty sus? I don't even know who they are!
I personally met Don Shu once.
Hey, Winnie!
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vitiodora.
I have no idea about that part, man.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead.
Oh, she's
and
dead?
Even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Oh.
That's one less clue we can pursue.
Oh. Oop.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seemed...
Whoops. Damn it, I clicked too fast.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems Too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
But she spooked out of here. Bushman noticed it. Is a heliobus, eager to obtain the power, refused to answer. I mean, Bushman was probably there, right? Yeah.
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Phantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Yeah. Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Oh, it can't be helped. She just snapped her neck and went bye-bye.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Yay, are you free to go?
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Yay! Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Yay!
However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General
And he didn't answer any of them.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borson believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
We get to go to new place? Oh wait a minute, they might imprison us.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison?
Please
Relax.
don't leave us down there with the
If I
funny
wanted
man
to do
downstairs.
that, you'd already
he only
be
gets
behind
visited every
bars.
1,000 years.
Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there.
Furry. You can't
The
have
recent
him.
movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Okay, I guess you can have the funny furry man that lives downstairs. Hey. Oh, she just looks at us?
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
So, what you
You're
looking at?
definitely a unique individual. Just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
My boy is sleeping on you! He's a good boy.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling Prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division.
What? Why do we have to go to
You
interrogation?
just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
They're gonna imprison us.
As you wish, General.
Okay, we're going to prison. Oh, Skippy time. Skip is good. Except for the part where you can fall off the boat.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
You look cool. Wait, did something just moved over there? Why are we going into the vertical toilet? Oh, I just walk into the vertical toilet? Okay. I willingly walk into vertical toilet.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Are you okay, Danho? We can resurface if it makes you feel better.
Don't worry about me.
Are you okay?
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
So is it in the Skill Gorge
Well,
waterscape?
technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
You think it sounds friendly? It's not friendly! Ardana has been stuck down here, I think. Until he grew up to be a regular-sized man. Try telling that to a small child. It's like, I'm sorry, but you're in prison for doing a bad thing in your past life. Oh, okay. You sure you're good, Don Han? It's not too late to say you aren't. I won't judge you. It's so big. Wow. It's like Maripy, but with more chains.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Isn't that a good thing?
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Okay, Mota, no need to show off.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
Oh, wait, he does
So
blink!
stay alert.
He blinked! Blinking is real!
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Oh, no,
We're here
no
to inspect the
handshake.
conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Okay. Do I get a new
Prisoner
character or
Hule,
no?
the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated
That's a lot of
crimes.
wars.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Good. He sounds like a terrible
No need to
person.
repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
It's like, yes, the spoopy
I'm
man will
well
get you if
aware
you are a
of
bad naughty
every
fox.
crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
Okay.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Which are?
I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
Okay.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food.
Oh.
Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different.
So you can't kill him.
Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Well, that's creepy.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh, okay. He, warhead, denizen of the abundance. Well, that might explain why he no die. Long-term enslavement of the Foxians and using their blood for alchemy. Let's see. They must transfer to different locations on a regular basis. And then shackles must be checked for sturdiness during transfer. Air filters in their new cells must be intact and functional. Damn, they get air filters? Let's see. Confinement of prisoner, foundation something. Any individual objecting to sentence will be punished by disowning discord. Looks at lupitoxin? Let's see. Anyone in contacts or converses with prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter because he has toxins that will make them cray-cray. Don't mention Jing Liu when talking to this guy. It's like, that's its own separate role.
Please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
It's like, he already had enough medicine
Then you won't
for
be
his...
allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
Cool.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
He's like, fine, I'll eat the
I knew
stupid
you were a
meds.
reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Okay. Hey, Hulei! Sniff?
Your Honor.
Uh-oh. Do you smell a sus?
What is it?
Come on, out with it.
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Oh, it was
Let's
sus!
keep moving.
You were right! Go back! Yo.
Here we are.
Oh.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Who's her honor? Take a walk around while waiting for the judge. That's a thing. It's a jade apricot, glowing, luminescent, doing calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells and security. And then we have this board, or we could go look at the guardrails. Guardrails are cool. If you look down, there's a honeycomb of stuff, and it's just dark. Hazard, a guess of number of people here. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000?
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Hello!
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
So what are you?
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe
Does
we're
Waha have to do
destined
this?
to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Longfu.
Mom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Okay.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham. Please come with
It's
me.
okay. He is the environmental
lead the
Lune,
way.
and I am some random person.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
it safe for it to rotate? It doesn't really have good rotate. It would suck to be on the one part where it kind of rolls over itself. I can't look at the pretty board.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
Do I just touch the
inside
thing?
the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could
Don't
end
worry,
up
there's a
plunging
barrier
into the
preventing me
depths.
from walking off.
And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Okay. Why is it so dangerous?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vtuber Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of delve enchantment.
Wow.
What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Okay. Which floor were you living on?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vtuber style.
You Vtuber need better architecture, man.
Perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borison, Uenum, and Wingweavers.
Oh, fancy.
To be honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out.
Emphasis on trying?
So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints.
Okay.
Please, come this way.
To the funky little thing here? Whop. Is it safe that there's weapons literally left outside? Oh, a thingy! They have nothing against property damage, right?
Incense ascends, entwined with your clouds.
Oh, there's a chest literally just standing right there. How dare they? There's people over there. Okay, I'll go over to the plot. Okay. Plot. Hello.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world.
Wait, what?
I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman.
Aww.
And their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Wait, you were there at that time?
They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition.
That's depressing.
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
Aww.
Let's get going then.
Not that scary looking. A little strange, yeah, but not that scary. Huh?
It's freezing.
Aw, I can't play with the things.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
Huh?
Even the toughest long-life species
Oh no,
would
not
have
the
a hard
cube
time
again.
enduring this.
They have cube.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Aw, but I'm in the middle of breaking pot.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Is there something in this crate?
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison.
Oh.
Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Those things are bad. Really bad.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous.
I can't believe
We have
Ratio
many
did something
records in the Hall
horrible,
of
or at least his
Karma
people
about these
did.
wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, a cutscene!
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, not dead people. Watch out! Thank you, homie.
Oh, let those guys out!
All wardens prepare for action. Emergency!
Oh, they're dead.
We can beat them up.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
I managed to take them all out.
Oh, or maybe they all got fear toxin.
That'd probably do it.
Damn it, I think I need to change out my team to something a little more tanky and murdery.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
We can kill them. I'm ready to murder now. Ready for everyone.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Yeah,
heavens.
definitely need to switch out my team.
The
autoplay is taking so long. I should have swapped my team earlier. At least my Nimiko will be alive for a little while. Emphasis on a little. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a cleanse. I don't think that will cleanse.
You won't get away.
Oh, that will.
You won't get away.
I kind of want to see how much does, because technically there is a team I can use. It's just not ideal. Oh wait, these are Borison though. But they do have imaginary weakness.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Click! Yeah! Click! Click! Click!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
I mean, they did say there was biological
The Alchemy
tissue in
Commission
there.
members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
Wait, but they didn't
They
want us to
wanted
look
these
at them
mechs
at
to end
first.
up right here in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, Another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
They'll be fine. They could kick
And
ass.
the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped
yeah,
mechs were
definitely.
delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, there we go, Dingy. Yeah, the dude.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Okay, let me just change out my team to, I guess, the Acheron team? Let's see, so it'll be Acheron herself. And I guess any combination of people. I mean, adventuring is good. Where's my adventuring? And then, I guess anyone in for the last slot. For some reason, there is a variant with sparkle in it? Huh. Why is there a version with sparkle in it? So strange. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Where's Sparkle? Sparkle. I forgot where I left my Sparkle. Oh, there it is. Yeah, close enough. Hello, I'm a floofer.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Do I have to look at it? Can I just blindly put it in? Hey, my verb. Do they have to be lit in a certain way, or can I just go wherever? Clark. Go, my verb. Be free. Okay, it doesn't matter which order. Right? Man, this is one complicated mess. Oh, free staircases! Yay! Who doesn't love staircases? Oh. He just magically makes fire everywhere.
Open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Like setting it on fire? There's nothing wrong with setting things on fire.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Is it okay that he just has a door here?
According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
He is still alive somehow.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead.
Yeah, it's not really working.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries,
he
they've
only
had
had
to
7
return
visitors.
disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Damn, for 7 years or so, he no
He
died.
can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life. It might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General?
Oh, that's why you're here. You just wanted to take some of his juice to see if you could synthesize something.
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
You have a dumb name.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
There's no reinforcements. They're all dead.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
Yeah,
we mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Yeah, I haven't built any of those characters. I can't use them.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Well, I mean, she already has a turn. He doesn't.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins. Water.
It's better to make no move.
There you go. Then I can do the
Why,
thingy.
since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you.
Not if I kill you off first.
But I promise.
Holy shit. I have PP damage. What the heck?
Leave if you can, Morsa. It's not time yet.
What, where?
Watch your Let's play for a while.
I mean, all of them have a turn.
Free will, or was it just all for oblivion?
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
That's yours. Thing, right? Because it's already going off?
Can you find the answer?
I have no idea what this does.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Hedge your bets.
Fuck him.
No dirty. Watch your
I'm a winner.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
We'll take a lead. Hi. Damn it. That is one patient dude. She'll be fine.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, go commit carnivore. Wait, is this carnivore? No, it's cannibalism. Yeah, commit cannibalism on your people. Wait, is that it? I don't get to use him again? Damn it.
Many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt. Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack to the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
It's like, you look like a human. Gross. You should be more furry and have rippling abs.
Enemies, the Foxians.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
He's a bad man.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin.
No.
Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
You guys are cray-cray. Oh, he does have a tail.
The
Why is he still here?
like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan.
Why is Zhao, whatever his name is, still here?
And all of Duran's whelps will too.
No. Gao
Well then, my lord.
Cho.
We should leave now.
Gao Cho?
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
It's like, I need to look like a normie.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to
Give
your
him the damn
greatness, my
pills.
lord.
He needs to escape this stupid place.
Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Yeah, just a normie
As
disguise.
you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
Love being weird, and he likes to close his eyes.
He's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
He's just been
Plead you
standing
to
there
endure him a bit, my
awkwardly.
lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
He's just been standing there awkwardly. Aww, he looks sad. No!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
It's like, nah, we gotta get rid of that one most of
all.
all.
Prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Of course, they had 700
Indeed.
years.
The Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Testimony has to wait? Yeah, we'll go help you. Fuck the testimony. We need to beat the shit out of this thing.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss
Jumping
Hanya?
down?
If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Do you have a jump rope?
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Okay!
Yes, ma'am!
Let me switch out this team. I need the murder team. Where's my murder team? Yep, truck. I need the truck.
Hold your position
Where
here.
is it?
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Is it a rope?
Follow me to the next floor.
Damn, there's so many floors down here.
Cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Okay. Not a puzzle. Do the stairs just casually do that? How weird. Oh, well, that was simple.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Aww.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Oh, does it go all the way to the bottom? Sorta. Excuse me, dead people! We have emergency!
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Oh, wait.
Hang in there, sister.
Hey, Bird. Oh, never mind. We don't mess with Bird. We can't mess with that guy, though.
Activate!
Nah, just go automatic. Kill him. Well, that was easy. We're coming! Eventually!
Incense. Your clouds.
Well, at least most of the wolvies are dead. That's kind of a good sign, right?
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Oh, is that your sister?
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Who knows?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Hello? What? Oh, hey!
Shui is here.
Miss Shuiyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
fine. She's just broken on this side.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Damn.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners.
No.
If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Bird! Hi, you little buddy!
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
It's a bird. Oh, it's a broken bird. Huh? It's a bird!
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hi, Birdsis. You good? How do I do these again? Patate. Wait, no, it wants that. And there. There you go! Hey, birdie!
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister.
Your sister's
I don't know
a
what kind of
bird.
expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now you're a bird.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected.
Oh, my bird sis!
Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Bye, birdie! Beefy! Oh.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
There's nothing but Borisons down here. Too many dank-ass flurries. Oop. Maybe I should probably stop breaking all the jars. But I can't help it. My boy, he sweeps. Oh, there's a guy standing over there.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
It's okay, I have Firefly!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
How did they manage to sneak in so many Borisons? Oh, well, I guess they did. Except for that guy. And that guy.
Eternal.
Everything in this world.
You're lucky I can't do more damage. I want to do more
Prison
damage,
management
but
on
I'm
the
not.
Wall is truly
By having
concerning.
no mats.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Meltzer, hi.
Recalibrating.
Oh man, I can't wait until my Lingsha can actually do something.
Just focus on the fight.
Immortality means forever.
Not more of that. Yeah, I can do. You come back again for the third time, I think. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
I'm here in Honkai. Honkai won't let me leave.
This aroma is much better.
Oh, you finished the thingy? Did you get a better ending that doesn't have the bad thing happen? Why is this guy just casually sitting on the rock? The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive, wearing a dark cloak as spoken by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent. Inexplicably, you could decipher his emotionless facade as if he whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
It can't be helped if they broke in. I got the ending where you go back home. Hey!
I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated.
Okay,
At
fine,
least two
you
different groups of
angsty man.
intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
Well, you can always get the
Their
other
hiding
ending.
technique.
See what terrible fate
It's
you
pretty
behold.
similar to the wind
Behold.
mantle technique
I
used by
can't
the
English.
Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must
You can't
admit.
just magically disappear into the walls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
He's so mean, isn't he a fan?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Shakule is worse.
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Damn.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
We get to kick their asses? He is just in different gaze and looks us up and down. This person lost their mind. How pitiful.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Okay, but where to go?
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
He's a dick!
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
Here they are.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Oh. So we're gonna get out of this alive, right?
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Aw, you're gonna die first.
You're just as good
for
at
me.
comforting people as Mr. Moulds.
Damn.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Aw, but what
Once
the
we
hell?
reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Aww.
Now, let's proceed upward.
Right, up. Not beat those guys up. Different kind of up. Huh? Why do I hear hissing noises next to me? Weird. Well, that looks weird. Here's swoopy smoke.
We must seal the entrance before the Borison fugitives get out.
I mean, they already have a head start, though.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Can't we just use the magical TP instead? Magical TP is an option. Okay, I guess we just run normally, I guess.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Okay, I got slightly distracted. Oh, okay, just outrun them. Hi.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Wait, am I holding them back or are you holding them back?
Everything in this world.
I'm confused.
Existence is meaningless.
Time to
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Beautiful. Excuse me, coming through. Do 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 do. Huh?
This brings back such familiar memories.
Like?
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Okay.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
Pretty much.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
No, we're boys.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
You're not a loser. You're just a fluffy boy.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jin?
Wait.
Jiao Zhou.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
I mean, that is true.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
No, my
You
lord,
must stay
Tim.
here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Is your boy gonna be okay?
Prison guards, stop them! For a great Lord Hulai!
Well, someone managed to outrun them. Oh no, this is too bad, yes. Oh, don't you fucking dare! Hi, Vtuber. Welcome to whatever the heck is going on here.
After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Adnat?
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
They're still stuck downstairs!
Send help. Please? Pretty please? Please don't leave us down here! Yeah!
Oh, he's gonna turn himself into a furry. Into a regular Wait, is it a regular furry or is it like humanoid furry? Technically, it's humanoid furry. He only gets the ears now. Better have a cool-looking NPC though. The Riddlers? There's more than one?
A little longer in this body.
Oh, well, there's the second part. Which probably takes 5 hours. Guess I could park my character close to where I need to go. Okay, can I just like... just inch close to the thing?
Dated art form.
Oh. It's just him. Okay, well, at least it's too busy looking.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Can I have a chair? No? Damn, I can't believe they have people use up all the chairs. I just wanted a nice parking spot while I just need a small break. Pissing break. Refill my water break. Maybe find some food to steal break. Become this tapir pit break. Yeah, hey, Ying-Ching. You have a good thing to... Oh. Damn it. I don't want to pause it on that.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
No.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Yeah, go drink something.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges?
Over there.
And he's just a kid.
He's just staring. He's like,
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
Oh, wow. This actually kind of looks nice.
I'm betting on
It's too bad you
neither.
can't just leave it like
I
this.
lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go steal some water in the meantime. Eat.
War dance.
You want to beat someone up?
There you are.
How do we get out?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, more or less.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
A lot.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Oh, you
The
sound
real
good.
challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc.
You what?
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
That people
Well
honor.
said.
Hmm?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
You didn't know your homies
Hey,
are
this has
missing,
nothing
right?
to do with my height.
Why are you here? What about your homie?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
You gotta get your homies, man.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
That's a lot of food.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach.
He is right, though.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Yeah, murder!
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Come on, Yanqing. Eat your food or you're gonna be short forever.
General Hua Yan,
The Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Shit.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
Yeah, your homies are fine. I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
More or less.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huaiyan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens.
Just postpone it.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
I mean, why not steal the weird and operable ship? What could possibly go wrong?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling Prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Not have the tournament?
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Wait, you gonna be a ringmaster now?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Okay, good luck, March.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Then Well, she might be an adult,
the
but she's
nameless
also
of the
very
Astral
confused.
Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, wait, why do we get Ling Shot? Hello?
I am sorry for improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
It is shit.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Again?
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
Murder!
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Okay. Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
I mean, they're Foxians. They're not disguised as anyone else, so...
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Is he dead?
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
I mean, you have normal ears.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains.
Oh, he is dead.
Which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Okay.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will
How
soon
the
be
heck
revealed.
do you transform between big-ass, brutish beast thing and regular person?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu.
Okay, we just have to take their drugs, right?
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
It's about the same.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Why is there red shit?
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Oh, that's why there's
By
red
following
shit.
the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh, my boy is stuck. It's okay, my boy. Give me a second. Let's see. Wait. What? Temporary access. Do I have enough of this thing? 29, 37, 36, 34, and 50. Okay, no, I have enough of these guys. I just need the new one. Yep, definitely not gonna make it in time. Oh, collapsed over and body is twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses.
No, she's dead.
This is likely the work of Hulei.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Yes.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsheng. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulei is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Damn it.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulei with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it?
Maybe it can.
Just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Nope.
Activate!
You're probably dead. Oh, stinky!
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Doesn't seem like it helped.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, that's good, right?
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyframe Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Welcome to sniffing people, I guess. Sniffing dead people. He's just lying there on the ground. Joy of regaining freedom, and suddenly shocked, and these 2 expressions are now stuck on his face.
Bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
So, blood-sucking vampire?
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Wow.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
Oh.
Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
Because? As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Is it because of biases? I'm Nautilus, and also no, do not put your hand on me. No. I mean, they probably have a black hole. We literally have a god that's just a black hole. All he does is be depressed in the corner of his universe and occasionally be a little bitch without realizing he exists. It's like, life sucked. Yeah. So technically, while you can probably throw him in there, it probably won't do anything. He just randomly gives people things. It's like, here you go, I give you depression. And also, I shall take away your ability to sniff and eat things. Or at least taste them. They will all taste like shit now. Oh. Yeah, he is definitely more doesn't care. He doesn't even care about depression. It's like, I'm just gonna exist right here. He is a little weirdo, but he's kind of cute looking. Albeit he is kind of one of the really shitty gods in this game. Oh, wait, we're not getting an explanation? Damn it, we're stuck here sniffing. I don't want to sniff the dead bots. It's weird. How many more dead bots do we need to... Wait, are the other guys also using these things? I thought it was illegal for them to use the magical portals of whatever this is. Oh, it's a big chonker! So how did they make that big chonker? Oh, it's Flappy Bird! Hi, you're a good bird. Okay, thank you, bye. Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into pile of metal. Okay, so is his brain in there, or what?
An NPC ship was attacked by Borison.
Huh?
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yeah, it looks like a Borison. Biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. Intelligentsia's Guild research on the trait of longevity. Yeah, some of the Aeon concepts are pretty cool. But I think there was like a video saying that essentially all of these Aeons, they're assholes. You don't want any of them to be in charge of the universe because they're dicks. It's like we got the one that just likes making, you know, dumb plot. It's like, I love chaos because it's funny. Here, I shall give intelligence to this small, feeble creature and then I'll kill it. For funsies. It's like, Terminus? I don't think I ran into that one because it's not one of the main ones you normally run into unless you're inside of the simulated universe. Walking backwards in time to ensure your existence. I mean, we have the one that likes to destroy things, the one with the train, the one with Harmony, the one that ate the Harmony. No, wait, the one that Harmony ate. I mean, there is the Order, and then the Order got eaten. Yay. We also have Destructions. We also have the Destructions fanboys who inevitably got destroyed and ignored. It's like, yes. You thought this design was cool and all these cool people? No. Fuck you. Nope, these guys, dead. Because of Acheron. You're welcome. And then I guess there's Acheron. Acheron's cool, but sadly, she does not have her homie in this video game, so she's kind of just stuck here in limbo. Slowly having her senses taken away from her. I mean, we got the Ouroboros one. I think it's like the Ravenous or something. We got Bug Pregante. No one likes those guys except for Bug Pregante and I guess Ranmei, who decided, you know what a good idea is? Resurrecting part of a dead god. Yeah, funsies. It's like, no, bad, stop. Cease. You are a terrible mother. What else do we have? I guess we gotta have the preservation, but apparently the preservation is actually capitalism. It's like, how did you manage to fuck up so bad? You preserve things. Last I checked, that is not preservation. It's like, look at this poor planet. It is on ice, it is suffering, it is barely surviving. I preserved it. Well, fuck you. And how about that one planet that just has people fighting all the time? Or I guess the other planet where you try to drain its oil substance because you can. Oh. Yeah, Trailblazer is like, Kafka's now my mom. I don't know how, but it was the first thing I saw. It's like, hi, I'm Kafka. Okay, bye, Kafka. I guess there's also the one that's just Nolig. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the preservation. He's kind of a dick. Well, I mean, at least his representatives are kind of a dick. It's like, we preserve things by literally destroying everything and making money. We love money. It's like, bruh. You gone and done fucked up Boot Hill's entire planet to the point where he wants you guys dead. You fucked up Aventurine because apparently preservation means let's exclude the 2 tribes who will literally maul each other if we do nothing. Yeah, let's have them kill each other. Oh, look, they're dead. Here, let's just save the last one of his kind. Yeah, you work for us now after we let you get enslaved by our own people. Aren't we such great people? We're preserving things. We are great. Topaz will definitely vouch for how great we are as a, I don't know, organization. And then you got the, I don't know, wait, there's Intelligentsia Guild, which apparently made this abomination in front of us. And then we have the other guys. The Genius Society? Yeah, all of them are fucked up. They don't really have ethical principles in the slightest. Herta's too, you know, full of herself. You got, I don't know, the robot one. He probably did something. You have Rame, which is a travesty against all things living. Yeah. Or I guess, like, the other Genius Society members that try to maul each other. Yep. Those are our geniuses. So big-brained. They are all terrible in their own ways. And I guess there is also that theory that, the only reason Ratio isn't one of the Genius Society members is because he hasn't committed an atrocity yet. It's like, until you commit a heinous atrocity against all of creation, you don't get to join us. It's like, yes, I would like to give people free education because they're all idiots. Yeah, no, this isn't good enough for the Genius Society. I'm sorry, man. Giving free education just because they're idiots, that's actually a good thing. It's like, well, fuck. Oh, Emperor Rupert. Yeah, I only have a vague idea of the plot in terms of its lore. It's like, all I know is all of these guys are assholes. And here I am, still playing the video game. One Genius Society member who triggered a chain event, creating the Destruction Aeon? And Emperor Rupert. And the other guy. Yeah, the lore could get really deep, but I only do surface level. All I know is most of these guys are assholes. That's all I need to know. Except this one's an asshole, that one is an asshole. Well, Drilla seems okay. I mean, all that happened is we got Argenti constantly appearing in and out of the storyline. It's like, oh, hello, I'm here to save you all from something. Okay. You do know I haven't played your mission yet, right? Oh, it has been the second time I witnessed you in all of your beauty. Again, I have not met you yet, but okay, let's run with that. Besides him just appearing in and out of nowhere and just praising beauty, there's not really much wrong with him or what he stands for. It's like, you know what, maybe the Aeon you represent isn't a bad person for once. But I'm only basing this off of you being kind of okay. Oh. And Destruction Aeon just being on his planet chilling after he, like, survived the bugs. Yeah, I don't know. Destruction Aeon is cray-cray. I guess there's also the Aeon of Finality. And then you have the Equilibrium. Whatever that guy's shtick is like, ah yes, all things must be equal. Will you shut up? I am balancing your world. Ooh, here you go, a new number for your world level. Okay, well, I'm at the top world level. Well, now I shall finally shut up. Okay. Finality is Terminus. Oh. I wonder if we ever get to see Elio or not. Elio? Whatever his name is. Planet gets destroyed by robots made by him. Yeah, most of the Aeons are kind of dicks. Actually, maybe all of them are dicks. Who knows?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Was it grown in a lab or was it like...
the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
Oh.
Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for...
So they needed to use a live sample to make whatever the fuck that
If it
thing
were only
is?
about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in a shackling prison.
True. So what the hell's up with
It was a deliberate
this?
display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
So is it like their
This
homie?
skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' minds is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh, well, the fact that they made this abomination, yeah, no. Oh.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Is it alive? It's made of nerve cell endings.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
I mean, it's not worse, right?
Species has crossed the line.
It's okay, my firefly can kill it! Never mind, my firefly will take a while to kill it! Oh, normal people before something? Most times, yeah, I guess. Probably. I mean, that's how we got the hunt. Oh yeah, the hunt and abundance. They sound like great concepts in, you know, generalized sense, but
it never moves again.
oh yeah, we could break his arms. I'm fine with that. Oh, never mind. It's dead. You think you could disintegrate this thing? It's made of metal. Oh. Well, it's dead, probably.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response.
We were too busy trying to beat up whatever the
Could it be that
abomination
such
this
an
thing
arrangement
is.
wasn't an honor?
This thing is a menace to society. Hunt ascended because abundance did bad things. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the hunt seems okay, but it probably has problems too. I mean, it's literally in their name. Their name is the Hunt. They hunt things down. Like, bad people and whatever the fuck this thing is. I guess for them, I guess the bad thing is that they're really straightforward in their approach. They just stab things because they're bad. It's like, this thing is bad, we stab it. Okay, we're done. Maybe. I feel like the Hunt are more convicted in what they believe in. They have a strong belief of right and wrong to the point where they will go out and try to fix that wrong by stabbing them. I mean, that's how we ended up with, like, you know, we got the Lofu, who by default will, well, not the Lofu, I guess, the Qianzhou peoples. Yeah, they just automatically get associated with the Hunt unless they go like, no, we like abundance. Fuck you, we're gonna go join the opposite side because we want to live forever. Oh. Yeah, nothing could go wrong. We also have Boot Hill and Rappa, which also follow the Hunt, but only because they're the Space Ranger people. Galaxy Rangers. Yeah, those guys. But then we have the Abundance, which, I mean, sounds fine. It's like, we heal people. We want people to live forever. To the point where they turn into mindless zombies. Okay, that last part does not sound good. What? You get to live forever. What's wrong with that? I love healing. To the point where that happens? Yes, especially when that happens. Yeah, except the thing with this one's immortality is kinda... You turn into a zombie. Essentially. I mean, look at Blade. He just wants to die now. Like, please end me. I'm gonna hunt down Don Hunt just so he could kill me. He's like, okay, little buddy. Good luck with that. You're gonna need it.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
So, does it have actual nerve endings or nerve endings built in a lab? No, I guess technically there's still an abomination against all things biological. Probably. I mean, technically, I guess in order to grow a liver, you have to study the liver and or take out a liver out of a person. So technically, you can't just make a liver out of nothing unless you have enough data to make said liver out of not a person. So by technicality, even though this thing could have had nerve endings built in a lab by scratch. It had to get data off of an actual person. It's like, yeah, now we're the lab rats. We used to love just sucking the blood out of Foxians, and now we are stuck in a fucking robot. But fuck it, we're gonna use this robot for our cause, which is getting our boss out, who's been living in a prison for 700 years. Woo! Wait, is Jing Liu the only reason he seems semi-sane? I mean, he knows how to drive. I guess that kind of makes some sense. Either he would go crazy, or he goes crazy, but only because he wants to kill Don Hun. Ishak, you see this Don Hun? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you because of Don Hun. Okay. What? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're probably pretty normal before they ascended. Follow a path, and then become the path, and then ascend into path. These places are weird. Why can't we just go back to Genshin where it's like, here you go, here's an element, have fun, bye. Okay. Bye.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
This mech is sus and he smells sus. Oh yeah, I guess there's also like... I forgot what they're called. Like, I think Jinyuan is one person. Is like... kind of like a baby Aeon in a sense. It's like, you know, they just follow the path really much to the point where they just like... Emanator. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, so we got Jinyuan, probably, very likely an Emanator. Then you have, you got me thinking Ran Mei. It's like, well, not Ran Mei. Raiden Mei. Not Raiden Mei, it's just not Raiden. Whatever her name is, I forgot her name. That one, the purple one. Oh yeah, heard of for the erudition. Yeah. Yeah, I got power for the Mayons, but the Acheron. Yeah, that one. It's like, my brain is slowly losing brain cells. It no longer knows how to talk properly and now has to play guessing games with itself. But yeah, she is definitely an Emanator. There's also that one theory that the little gun that you have in Herta Space Station that calculates how powerful or just calculates a random number. It's like, some are just incalculable, and apparently the running theory is anything incalculable is probably an Aeon of some sort. Or an Emanator. Or whatever the words are. Words are weird. But yeah, I think Sampo is also one of the people that can't get read properly. I don't know. I mean, it's just a theory, so it could be wrong. Yay!
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Okay, we delete the moon. Problem solved, right?
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did.
Wait a minute.
So...
Are Borson werewolves or vampires or vampire werewolves? Because it sounds like bulls. It's like, okay, so they have moon rage. Uh-huh. And they release the stinky smells that make people go cray-cray. Okay. And they drink blood. And they look like werewolves. Okay, is this a werewolf or is this a vampire? Both? Okay. Oh, separate the neon. Make a new pass for the Trailblazer to do the thing. I don't know, Trailblazers are cool. I mean, we have path switching in the form of us and now also March. But technically, no one really truly follows one path all that much. It's like, we're kind of just a bit of everything, I feel. Probably. Oh no, if a path starts to overlap, someone is gonna get eaten. Looks at the order. It's like, bye-bye order, you're gonna become one with the harmony. It was nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Yeah, Lesser Aeon gets nom-nommed. It is the way of the world. We can't have two very similar paths. That's just dumb. I mean, we have preservation and harmony, but that's just based on their essential role in the video games. It's like we have the dot one. We got regular murder. Single target murder, multi-target murder. The Healy one. The one that makes shields that isn't as good as the Healy one. I'm probably forgetting one, aren't I? Oh well.
Exactly. While Borisans see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
So you're telling me all Foxians
Why
can turn into a
Borisan
murderer's
control
rage?
the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisan, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
Well, I don't know. I think Aeons just exist. Until they just somehow either get A, obliterated, or B, consumed? I mean, somehow, you know, Akavili is dead. And then I think the bug people just got obliterated. And then you have cases like the Order, who just get eaten and technically still exist as the Harmony. It's like, here you go, you're one of us now. You don't get to exist as your own path. You get to join mine. Yeah, it's technically dead. As far as anyone is concerned. But look at Pom Pom. When are we gonna have Pom Pom go outside? Pom Pom lives on the train. I think the next update is Pom Pom gets to have a closet. Shaq, here you go. Trailblazer gets a room all to themselves, and Pom Pom can have a little wardrobe closet. I haven't talked to Pom Pom for a long time. Shaq, I used to go and just talk to Pom Pom all the time. It's like, okay, what does Pom Pom need today? And now I'm just like, I don't want to do quests that have to deal with the Trailblazer or the train. I just want the main quest just to get out of here. I don't want to go to the space train car washing machine thing. English dumb word hard. I'm gonna have the storyline make noises so we don't have to talk. There, I could barely English. Oh, wait, what? Excuse you.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
But he was a good boy.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vitiadora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promise?
So Xianzhou natives are like genuine over there?
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
You're not gonna be sus, are you, Ling
But
Xia?
did your
You just
mentor
got
tell
here.
you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth.
What?
So that he would regain the memories of his past
You
life.
tried to go and touch a little baby?
What did you just say? She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vitiadora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
She tried to touch a baby!
Quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since
What if
then,
she killed the baby?
the six charioteers
I mean, it'd probably
decided
be
that the
impossible,
Alchemy
but I mean-
Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Oh, you just left the position open?
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
You're like, I didn't know my mentor gone and tried to touch a
Quite the
baby.
contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day,
Yeah, but last name or
both
first
you
name?
and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Oh, there's a doggo! Goodbye, doggo! Hello, Snoot Snoot! How many stairs are she skipping? Damn! Oh, it's the door again. Hi, door. It's a mess of bodies again! We left them here because why not? Mara-struck people? Okay, one of them better not get up.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their
So the
tracks.
invisible people.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden who plays escape?
Why not? They love
They
them.
aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane.
But it's just that, hun.
Being a native of the
cool
Law
too.
Fu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Law Fu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Isn't she gone right now?
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
Okay, good luck with that.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu.
Very sus.
Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vtuber should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As if that blessing will do anything for him. Oh, now we get to be a prisoner. Okay. Yeah, but he loves to eat food.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Ishak, I can heal, but I need
food. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes
Use a hot pot to make
meds! Eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy? But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Why are you being picky? He's making you food.
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Damn.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Don't you mean iron?
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
How do you
I'm just kidding.
Eat them when you're this small?
The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
He looks pretty comfortable for a prisoner.
Tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But
is it just me or is his eyes very wide?
I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Why is your eyes so wide, my dude? I don't think the beds are helping you.
By provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue.
You want to eat his tongue?
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
I'm so angry.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it
are you
will
gonna
wear
unleash
off
the
soon,
stank on him?
right?
Don't do the stanky.
Lord Hulei.
Oh my god, he turned into a normal
Pathetic
ass
Foxians.
NPC.
For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization.
He doesn't look like he's staring
But
at
in the
anything.
end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I guess twink is one way to put
But
it.
it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
He's so fluffy! I can make them fight against each other! Hey, go fight each other!
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
You cute fluffy boy!
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Yeah, look at
The
you. You turned
Merlin's
into
claw
a
of
fox
the Yao
person.
Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
As if you're any better?
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
Wait, it's literally pronounced
Guidance brought
mangas.
us hope.
It's like, it was
This
the mangas.
prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
Damn, I can't believe mangas are
Prophet
gonna
made
bail us
this
out of here.
proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long. And
Damn, I
only
didn't
your
know mangas
return
were
can unite
actually
all the
prophet
packs,
readings.
restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
I don't think mangas are
And the
gonna like
prophet
survive for
told
that
us
long.
That the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Uh-huh. You trust mangas. The mangas to get you out of stings. It's like, you're not off the ship yet, and are you sure you could trust a manga? Like, sure, anime has its quirks. Sometimes the anime is pretty bad. But, I mean, it doesn't mean the manga can't also be bad.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just
Damn, that's a
sent
big-ass
you here
tail.
to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Sure he is.
Once
He
the
looks
news about the
sad.
prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Yeah, we can
Let
kick your
me
ass.
kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within
There
reach.
they are, little buddy.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Yes, do not listen to the mangas.
Since you are so confident
Aw,
that the Cloud
sure
Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Aren't you gonna send him with your posse?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Ah, so if they are a bad person, they have more luck on their ears, right?
Mock talk.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Okay, if he tells you to jump off of the ship, you will jump off the ship. Why don't you send your people, huh? Yeah, the usual alpha wolf thing.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Cho? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Nah, they're gonna
no
use the
how
cringe
far they run
word.
away.
No, don't come back. Oh, search for help and send news to the outside. Okay, how do I do that? Do I have a cool NPC I could talk to?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around? Foxian with the cold expression. Oh, so it does have people looking after him. Sharp pressure grazed, carrying as if a warning to the healer, saying every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences if you come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Damn it!
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some
Someone please put
time.
this into witness protection. Please?
General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
I don't know. I feel like people ruin certain words. Some words just get turned into really cringy words after it's used too many times. At least that's my take on it. Aww.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
What if we just happen to bump into someone who can help us? What's that thing? Oh, you're not Foxian. Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for your aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. You keenly notice that the Foxian passenger near the Starskiff is looking at you up and down. How many people can you hold?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But
Yeah,
I have
the
a
red
larger
text,
one that will
it's
arrive
back.
in
It's
less than
because of that
15 minutes
guy.
if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh. Can we keep this quiet? Have they closed the ports? I want to go outside of the J gate. Can you take me there? And can we keep this quiet? I don't know. I mean, I have red text. I could be sus.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to
That
say.
man wants to kill me. I mean, Akron had the red text too, so can you give me a ride out of here? Could you deliver a message to them? Never mind, I just wanted to ask if your star skiff is safe enough. I mean, yeah, but it probably will come with that guy. I don't trust him. It's like, oh yeah, this guy also wants to join me. Can I go without him? No? Okay.
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Maybe I don't notice. It's like, yeah, I ran into this really sus guy. He's kind of just chilling. Hey, are you a Foxian? No, you're a normal dude, and I don't see anybody sus around here. Can you help me? I'm being held hostage. Let's see. A Valkyrie Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for your aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery
Oh,
is currently
fucking
closed.
hell, there's another
All
one.
the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
How dare you? You can send somebody there. Being sus. Hey, can you help me?
If I can help you.
There's a sus man, and he'll probably maul you as soon as I tell you. That guy is sus. Oh wait, they didn't tell everyone yet. Hi, I'm not sus.
Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Yes. That guy's gonna
Borison
kill
are
me.
hiding in the Exalting Sanctum.
Oh, he's just gonna say
You
it.
must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Okay, you're just gonna go on autopilot.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
He is who he is. You will trust him because otherwise bad things will happen.
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
You're gonna leave me with him? He's gonna maul me half to death. Is he gone? Help. Help. Oh. How do I go upstairs? These guys are trying to kill me. Oh. Well, I don't want to go to the port. I want to talk to the guy next to the port. Hi. Are you sus? Do you have ears up there? Well, I don't have a tail. Oh.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Are you sus? You can send someone to... Oh, it's that guy. Can you help me?
Could you please provide more details?
That guy is sus.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
The sus man let me out and he's gonna kill me.
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Is he gone? Where the fuck is that table? Any of these guys who are Foxians can actually be sus. Any of them. Oh, hi, sus. You're gonna take me away, eh?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go
You're
bother
sus.
someone else.
Wait, did you see Ching Chui? What? Yeah, he smells like sus. Why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet.
We can't leave?
There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh, well, it's nice that she's outside.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
It's called They Can't Look Sus. Wait, is there?
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I mean, I don't see one. Again, I don't see anybody. None of these guys are Ching Chuis. No. They all look like NPCs. Oh, that one. What? I can't even interact with her. It's like, oh, hey, are you suffering? Well, too bad. I have games to play. Oh, there's a hole under table. Oh, I think she's just vibing while I am being interrogated and held hostage. Technically speaking. I can't I just like run? Technically, I could just run away. You're right. You're like, they can't find me. I'll just go back home. I forgot. How do I,
Someone is keeping an eye on me.
Oh.
No, I can't get too far away.
Oh, so that's gonna stop me from literally running away. It's like, bruh, you can do it. You can run away. I believe in you. He doesn't believe in himself. He thinks everyone is sus now. It's like, any of these regular people can be sus.
No, I can't get too far away.
Damn, how many susses did they have? Are you sus? You are sus.
Why are you wasting time here?
Why not?
You are Borisin.
That's right.
You look like a Foxian.
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borisin, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Jiao Qi or Jiao Chu. Wait, Xing Chou. So Jiao Chou. Yeah. There you go. Jiao Chou. So the only reason everyone else can't smell sus is because he's the only one who's used to the smell of sus.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine, huh?
Damn it. So our only sus detector is being kept by these guys.
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Lord Hule ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lovely beast. Why are you still lingering here?
Because I don't want to go back. Aww.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
I didn't want to come
and
back.
Take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
Did you guys not inform anyone else? And then they all died.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives
A bunch
in
of
your
NPCs
hands,
died because of
right,
me.
Hule?
Wee.
Oh, exactly as you said.
Aww.
So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
I guess I could say 420. I'm not sure how to pronounce the first part though.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand.
You just got and killed
It's
4
no
people
surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock.
Why did they have to kill
My
him?
cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember,
Why are these guys stupid
you're
enough
not
to
the
follow
only
this guy?
hostage in this city. If you try anything funny,
Won't they
innocent
realize there's like 3
people
missing
die.
people now?
Because of you.
No, because you went to kill
Now,
them.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Well, at least you refer to me as healer. I mean, does it even matter what I choose? The man just gone and killed the guys I talked to just because he can. Is that just a dagger when it cut away a piece of flesh? What the heck, man?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
You got scratched him!
But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine.
Yeah,
I'll
this guy definitely needs to go back into prison.
Piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine.
Aww.
I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long.
Maybe it's because he ate like 1,000 Foxians or something.
So, is that why the Shanzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage. But to others,
this guy sucks.
I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline.
I mean, you guys are kind of weird.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments
keeping you
they could
alive
imagine.
and torture?
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
And you just...
Well,
do you still have your
then
fucking
let me
shackles?
tell you the answer
How
you
is no
seek.
one noticing this guy literally has shackles
In our
on his hand?
ancient
As if it's some
legends,
sort of fashion
Duran,
statement.
The ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
How long do I have to listen and be next to you? This sucks.
He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
You're still listening to manga?
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar
A second, I was the chosen one, foretold by the prophecies.
Ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
What? This is dumb. You're dumb.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Zhengzhou folk know it's true.
Why are you telling him all this?
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart thus possessing
Okay,
it
do you
as
have to
their
like shove
own.
it back into your chest, or do you eat it and then somehow magically reappears in the chest?
It's the true essence of life, allowing us to
yes,
endure
nothing
and
like
thrive.
fucking vor and
Gathers the
cannibalism.
life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
You're telling me we could just
I
kill the guy by
thought
literally
all
ripping his
hope
chest
was
open?
Lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Where did you get the clothes?
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Can you help your homie? Please? Please help your homie? Oh. Can someone please help the homie? He
I
is
know
in deep
I'm
suffering.
in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Can you please save your homie?
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
To get rid of their ships?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
First, you must kill their
There's an old
escape
saying among
routes.
the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
We have good numbers,
you
right?
Joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu cloud.
Dude, have you seen the prison?
How could he consider
Everyone down
us
there is
his
mostly
prey?
dead.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed.
Otherwise, he would have died by now.
The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
We can stab him, right?
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Okay. So, we want them to come over here to steal our ships?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Can we just
We
burn
predict
down
their
all the
next
cars?
move, and we take them down. Let's
What
start
if
from
one of
where you
them gets a
found those
car?
Borison and corner our prey.
Oh, I can go somewhere now. Just that way? Where is that way? I feel like that TP's closer. That way! Damn it! I have to go past this guy.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Did Yanqing make them sus?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yeah, that guy could be one.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
They're sus!
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh no.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Can we kick all their asses? I don't know. That guy has a stick. Stick is bad.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests.
You mean right there?
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Yeah!
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, we can't question him anymore, Yush. Hey, aren't you a little too focused?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenxing.
Why are you over here?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Okay, tell us about it.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Damn it, he's kinda not sus. Those guys have been following us and have been kinda sus.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Is it?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Is it on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Isn't it out of your field?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Can we kick their ass?
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Well, I think it's the duo over there. They're kind of weird.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Do we get to beat them up now? Hi! Who's in for a beating?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
It is not, and you guys are liars.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing.
Oh, now you know?
What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yay, Brady! She's like the answer! I kinda wanna steal some food, though.
Let the show begin! Catch up!
Recalibrated.
Eternal. Be of your god, come on! Everything in this get to the boss soon. It's bleeding. She's doing decent damage, even though she's not really fully built.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh, hell no! What? We only get to keep one!
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
And we can only get that from you when you're alive.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
What if we want them to be alerted?
Before you close your eyes, you should know that
another
I
guy
allowed
dies
him to
again.
escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
He doesn't sound like he died in a suffering death.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Why not?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Terrible, terrible things.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
A Borison or a Foxian?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the Fallen Territories.
What does that mean?
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
No!
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Dear Hobie!
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Did I feel slightly guilty that 3 people are dead? Even though technically it's all Hulei's fault. He's the guy who killed him.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate.
How did they manage to make a baby?
She's from the
I thought they
same
hated each
clan
other.
as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt.
How did you manage to mate with each other?
Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
I mean, you guys are all crazy. I don't blame her.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hulei. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death?
There's no one
after they had
who's gonna
recovered
stop
from
this
their
monster.
wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Is that a good thing or a bad
Can you
thing?
even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
He's adorable. Shut up,
As
you
the wolf's
ugly old
creed
man.
goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
No.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh, you're gonna eat your own homies. At least suck him drier. Oh, wait, you could turn them into werewolves slash vampires.
We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I think you guys are a plague.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Yeah, now. You gonna buy another homie?
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
He's just vibing. And he has rippling abs. Your homie!
Melissa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cops. We shall stride among the prey.
So we went from having a zombie outbreak to having a vampire werewolf outbreak.
New paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
I think they're having problems sinking. They're like, close enough.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
If you could just make more wolves, why didn't you just do that? Oh, we get to have March's POV, where it's nice and fluffy and not crippling with depression and Shaj.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Now we can't trust anybody who's a
How
Foxian.
could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yeah, do the dancey thing. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna play stupid.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Maybe.
Great.
Probably.
You've finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenching as the ringmaster. You don't have to say it like
that, but okay.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Now you know. Sure, let's go with that.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's
Damn,
time
she
for me
managed to
to
pick
get
it
in
up
the
pretty
ring
quick,
and
though.
prove myself. Let's go. Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Where are we going? Oh, that way? Okay. Hi, we're here
Miss
to beat
Yunli,
people
Miss
up.
March, this way, please.
Hello.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yenching has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7?
Damn.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young beauty of the Astral Express, Yenching's disciple, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask the name. He's like, I could pull out my inner trailblazer.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Okay. There.
So...
And you're still barefoot.
This is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Very fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
Yeah, big
You're not
bang.
wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness.
Why not?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Oh. Just regular ass people. I'm gonna go with the one with the stick. Can I beat you up?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
That's a stick?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Okay.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you seen something weird and sus?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Bruh.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
Did you say waves?
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
So he knows they're wolves, right? Oh, that guy has 2 sticks. 2 tiny ass sticks.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Gee, me. I stare at your stick. Let's see, has a long sword on the back, also carries electromagnetic hand crossbow?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Yeah, bring a bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah! Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
If you get beaten up by a
Tricking
girl
the
who
opponent
only
into
did it for like a week or 2?
underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah. It's like, I am very cool and powerful.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Yeah, that's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Okay.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
I mean, you just said yourself it was gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th.
Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No?
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
You finish that sentence you were trying to say before?
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Huh.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
Okay. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. All I did was be a weirdo. As I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Sure, why not?
Knew it! Let's go.
Yeah, fuck this place. Oh. Divine sword descend. Why do I hear commercials? Ew. Oh, we can either go back there or
walk through here. We'll be able to
why
see
would
the
I
war
see how
dance's
strong they
official
are?
venue.
We'll probably be fine. Birds! Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? Of course. As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
There was. I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Do I not get to beat up anybody? Damn it. Hello?
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
But they're living weapons. They will literally stab.
Yes, General.
Because they can.
You two, follow me.
Okay.
What's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, my boy! My other boy! You okay?
All of you, get out of my way.
All of them are sus, aren't they?
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yeah, later!
Die, you lovely! Die!
Save your breath.
I mean, we could burn them. Who needs facial when I can literally burn them to crisps?
No
can't tell what he's saying. And part of me kind of just wants to grab a burrito. Burrito.
So begin.
That'll be fine. I can't wait until I can actually do damage.
Don't catch up.
Okay, y'all are dead. Get out of the way. This is our boy now.
Are you okay?
Did they bite you and drink your blood?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Vampires!
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Get rid of
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is.
Except it's under none of them?
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So you mean the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter. In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final.
Why can't they just put a warrant on what he looks like
And
a
if
little?
we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Is it hunting time? Hi, Malta.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
I mean, they managed to make a wreck out of the prison, though.
Crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Oh, we get to have fish out. Well, there we go. Attack of the werewolf and vampires. Damn. Goodbye, Starskiff.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
What? No. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what her usual team is because it's like March and someone else. It's like March. People. Which I have a March. I forget who the rest of her team is. Oh wait, maybe it was March and then my usual other guys? Okay, Robin and... Eventween. Hi, Eventween. Where's my Robin? Should be fully leveled. Looks like a burb. There's my burb. There's my other guy. Done. Actually, can I move you over and just shit in the middle so that way people get bonked? Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I guess you'll just, where's the rest of them? Oh wait, isn't there another one? I think I got most of them. Oh man, if I got Acheron, that would have been great. How many people did I gathered? Oh, are they all just gonna die immediately? Bro, how dare they taunt this? So I literally have to do nothing because they're all insta-dead. Damn.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
What the heck? You just casually ran them all over. It's like Acheron, but on crack and inside of a battle.
Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
Okay.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. Wait, she knows how to use a bow? What the fuck is she doing?
Everyone, out of the way!
can't even get the user in a proper team. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We beat up all the funny guys.
What a mess.
How are we gonna turn them back into Foxians?
This way.
Are they gonna have to be medicated?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Is he okay?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side.
But
Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Aww.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. He's kind of being a little
sassy boy, but it's doing okay for him so far.
If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay. Who wants to be the lucky person to get your skull crushed by Moza? Oh, what the?
What a terrifying attack.
That guy looks perfect.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
You shouldn't have said that, my dude. You're sus.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Hi, bitch. You know, I think I'm just gonna go steal some food in the meantime. I'll be back. Okay. Oh.
I
is this guy
remember
okay?
you, Mock Talk.
You have a
are
dumb
harder to
name.
kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Where is his homie, or so help you?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage.
What?
Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes.
What is this
Like
monologue,
the moon
man?
of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Stop monologuing.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Really?
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh, okay, we put down dog. Alright, my team could deal with it. They'll be fine. I'm just gonna calculate my food in the meantime.
The more fight! Strength like this will set me running!
I'll begin. Everything in this world is bleeding eternally. Be of your body mine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hold on! Borussen resurgence shall come.
Does he have a
No
second
matter
form, or
how
is he just
heroic
dead?
your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borussen.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
And you're ugly.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
You better not turn him into a monster, you jerk.
The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the
That's because she's cool and you're a dick.
Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to
No, I'm trying to eat my food while listening to this asshole.
on the Sky Splitter.
How is one supposed to eat the food in pieces? Someone tries to pop them in the head.
I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Creepy. Oh. No creepy.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Now, yeah!
The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Oh, wow. Is she okay? Yeah, she's walking around barefoot. I think she has more problems than you are.
Nervous wreck.
Well, I guess that's it for checking you up. Never mind.
You still seem nervous.
Oh shit!
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out
March, calm down.
Don't worry. Just do your thing. Distract the people. Do the funny dance.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Yeah! Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky.
Tomorrow, you sure?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you seen Sus?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
How are you gonna know if they're Sus?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Damn it.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
What?
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
What?
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yes.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
Never mind, no.
I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Well,
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff.
It's missing.
Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
Yeah, where did the ship?
10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Bro, why are you being so sus?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Yeah, she would.
Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Aww.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What was that?
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
I can run
The
over
engine
so
room is
fast.
just up ahead. Let's go.
I don't think I've been down here before. Oh, look, a chest. What the heck is that?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Very sus. Very sus. Uh-oh.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
They're kicking their ass, right?
Children, there's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
They're gonna have their ass handed by a bunch of kids. Video game
Let the show begin! Yes, you!
Eternal.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If
Wait,
my
what did
guess-
I miss? Oh, they already started talking. So 2 wolves in the engine room, something. Something, force and slaughter.
The Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Excuse me. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Whoop. Excuse me. Beep,
This
beep.
way.
Coming
We're
through.
not too late.
Damn it. Oh, I forgot I could use Acheron. Why do I keep forgetting Acheron is an option? I forgot these guys are basic bitches. I could have had 3 mats.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, well, that works.
Every victory is hard won.
Gotta swap out one of these guys for Acheron.
You
There
can't
we go.
escape.
Oh, they were connected. Damn it. There you go. Who needs to run away when I can literally murder them? Oh, never mind.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary.
There's not a lot of people here.
get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special
Yeah, where's all the people? I thought people were like psyched for the war dance and there's barely any people in the stands. Yeah, woo.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
This here is Honkai. I mean, it's kind of like Genshin. Not really. We have types. We got, you know, your main DPS and whatever everyone else is. Slightly different. Plus turn-based, and we get autoplay.
From this moment
We get all the shiny things here.
the Sky Splitter belongs to me.
Wait, this guy actually wears pants now? Bro, you were naked down
I
there.
have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
Yeah.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, they're gonna murder.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Well, I'll explain the lack of people in the stands, but it still doesn't explain the lack of people in the stands. From Hule. I need it for my link shot. She needs it, and I haven't gotten it for ages. Murder? Oh, wait a minute. Is he the boss, or is this not his boss form?
That's fine too. Since we're all prepared for
Why would he want to willingly wear a mask?
give me all you've got. Entertain.
Bro, they are so fucked. I can't read numbers.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held
Did they
as
just
usual?
push the time forward but only let Hule know?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Uh-huh. Go on.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we beat him up.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Yeah.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Can you beat up a big wolf man?
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Can he beat up a big wolf man?
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead, of the abominations.
I mean, they are werewolf vampires.
That jolt just now. What's going on?
They didn't even let her know that it was going on. It's
Ship
like,
has started to slow down. Morrison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
The whole time? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. No, I'm going back inside. I'm switching characters. Who can I get rid of? Acheron, I need you to stab him. Just casually, like... damn it! I wanted to stab him!
You guys... You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
What gave that away? Their nudity? Their rippling abs?
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
I just wanted to sneak past people. I have no eels.
Familiar. Water.
Hopefully I can live long enough with no eels.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
They wouldn't force me to use Mark, right? Okay, now can I just stab them the old-fashioned way?
If Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March.
Oh.
I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Is there more people here? Under careful planning and deliberation by the General, you're about to face a powerful Borison enemy. Okay. We could technically fuck it up a different way. Because oh. Yes, I know it has to include her. Give me a second. So I guess if I do that... then I need people to, like, generate her stuff. Because without stuff, then I can't go bonk harder. Do I have to have her in my party, though? Damn. Yeah, close enough. Yeah.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
There you were.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
And beating the shit out of them.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
But the honor of killing an asshole, I feel like it's just fine. Yeah.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Okay, what if you died up there?
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Yeah! I mean, my team is technically usable.
Let's go.
Do I finally get my boss mats? Yeah, I thought so.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
What the hell are oh, he still has the swords on his back. Oh, So that's what they meant.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Brazilian shell and sent some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th! Ringmaster of the Law Fu. Let's play for a while.
Does the Senjo Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat in the hands of a young cub.
Watch your head. Trying to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
I still don't know what you're saying.
Play hide and you find the answer.
I weep for the departed.
Pork, 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 pork.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, I think I want more shield snakes.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
No, I got the wrong people to fight you, man.
Just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
I didn't have shield for days!
Fine. You can be the opening act for me. But shall finally arise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do I just have to keep working him?
I'll go easiest.
Working him seems good enough. Darn. This is definitely not a good team for March to be on.
Let's can you find the answer?
Damn it, is it too late to change characters to something that March can actually work with?
Watch your head.
Well, I mean, this team works. It's just not exactly the most efficient. Bro, I still haven't even gotten a follow-up attack. Dude, I think I'm better off stacking it on Aventurine because I feel like that guy attacks more often than Acheron. It's like, I'm sorry, man. It's just not working.
Another journey begins. The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Taking forever. Now I can finally do my thing.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
This is taking forever.
No dirty tricks.
Yeah, I'm better off just putting my thing on fucking Aventurine. It's not working. Okay, you? Now you support Aventurine. He is probably the only guy who could go fast enough for you.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
That is not a lot of damage.
Find the answer.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it.
Okay, that's another stack, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on Aventurine. You're a DPS now.
I weep for the departed.
Bark, 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 bark.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
I need more shields.
A wolf's path only goes home. Running is never an option.
Come on there, Wolfie.
Watch it.
Damn it, he's up.
Let's
This is gonna take forever.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, you just do your thing.
Ready to shine.
You bork. Then you just bork a lot of times and do whatever that is.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
follow-up attacker. Hi, Nia. Welcome to whatever the heck this team is supposed to be. Honestly, I don't even know what this team is. I just want my mats. Please, I just want my Bosch mats. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. I'll just keep telling myself that so that way I don't lose my sanity. The party are probably fine. Oh, thank goodness I have Event Terrain for follow-up, which, you know, Marge can actually utilize. You know, I don't need shields.
Not bad.
Next time I need to get an actual team, but I'm stuck with March.
Your people.
But why do you have a last-minute attack? Welcome to Vogue. I just want this guy finished.
Time to finish this.
No, they can't do shit. Ew. Wait, do we have bloods? Did we poison him with bloods? Oh, no, our boy.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
At least he's not turned into a furry.
I'm
He's
sure
already
she
a
understands
furry.
her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go...
You already scratched him up and he looks sad. What else are you gonna do to this poor guy?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Bruh, I feel like this would be worse than having a vampire suck your blood because their mouths are so huge.
The healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer. Can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
Make hot pot?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Aww. Oh. Aww.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret.
You're not gonna tell it to him, right? I mean, what's stopping him from barfing up
Tumble dust.
Oh, God.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Can one not just puke up the poison or
The most
consume
lethal
too much
poison
charcoal
known to this world
to bind to the poison?
is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Yeah, pork it!
So, you want to play dirty?
Did I please change my team yet?
My sword is even colder.
Aw, not again.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Someone else take this one?
Hey, can you help build my shit?
I'll go easy this time.
The dice have been cast.
Fuck it. Do it on that guy.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh, I didn't win the game, but... Oh well.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I still don't know what her ult does. Pork, 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 pork. Help her pork people? I don't know. Maybe I should have invested in shields. You mean what, Sunday? Yeah, I'm not pulling for that guy. I don't like him. He tried to do bad things. And he's also a chicken nugget. Or chicken wings. We know that chicken wing man. So we're also getting Fugue. I haven't done Fugue's thing yet. I mean, I have a Agron and I have a Ventween. I think I got rather lucky though. Okay, I need fucking shields ASAP.
Your bets. It's on me. The dice, boss.
There we go, and then she can do her thing.
Take it all.
I don't think it should be learning from aventuring, but if it helps you build your stacks, so help. So be it, or whatever. Yeesh.
You find the answer. You can't go any faster.
I mean, why not have Jeppy and aventuring? I still like aventuring. His shields are so comfy. It's so chunky. Okay, maybe I should have put aventuring faster, because then at least I would have shields. And you like funk? Anyone else? Anyone else, please?
I weep for the departed.
Bonk, 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 die. Oh, that barely did any damage.
He said help.
Watch your head.
I need more stonks in my shields.
Ready to shine.
Darn it, doesn't speed them up fast enough. So Acheron is probably dead. Or he hits someone else entirely?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
How is it?
Hule, take a good look. Power of
Oh,
the
mine's
Cloud
is built
Knights
like a
is in my
shielder.
blade.
Even though it does have the buffs. Well, my team is kind of like a clusterfuck right now. It's the Acheron team, except we're stuck with March here for some reason. Which I forgot.
Watch your head.
I mean, for shielding purposes, it's fine.
You're sticky? Time to show Azure Dragon what
Okay. Maybe we'll be fine with no shield for a while.
Sportsmanlike.
Can I finally have your back? Wait, what? The door temporarily broken. He did it! He did the stabby boy! Yay! Oh. No! I'm stuck with that guy! It's even worse! What am I supposed to do with a Ying Ching? There's not much I could do with that. It's like, I guess I'll just go back to having my Firefly team, except he's just an awkward cheerleader again. Why? This is so much worse. I would like to not have spoilers of how much shit I'm in right now. He seems pretty dead. Oh, wait. Hey, so what do you think about that guy over there?
Hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Oh, that's why. I'm him. That's why I'm stuck with him. 10 more of them!
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Sure.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule.
I mean, he's still alive,
you
though.
are truly to be feared and
He's breathing.
respected.
If he breathes, he's
Come.
a thought.
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything
Or we
unexpected
can kill
happens.
him. Who's up for a round of murder?
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Yes. Oh, he was weird though.
Really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
There it was. It definitely wasn't because he drank poison.
You really are an overthinker.
How the hell was he
What's
able
the
to hide
point
the
of
fucking
worrying
sword on
about
his
these
back?
things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters.
He's just happy for him. He did the cool move like the Jingyu or whatever. Yeah. Okay, can I stab you now? Preferably not with Xingqiu. Or not Xingqiu, Yanqing.
So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
Got struck by a weaker version of it, though.
But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won.
Can we kill him? We should kill him.
Stop
He just
struggling,
committed many
Hule.
murders.
There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Why can't we just kill him? And why is he wearing
Yes, I was
pants?
defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Oh, we still have to bonk him. My mode settings. Casual mode, normal mode. Oh, but I get to choose my people. Oh, but I have to choose my people. I can't just pre-choose from my existing ones. We got story. What's his face? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I think I'm just gonna use my usual murder. This one. And that one. And that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
What?
You've doomed yourselves. As I lead my demise.
He's leaking his... Thank you for the follow.
My chest will make this place shine with blood.
He just casually ripped it out of his chest.
The madness in their fear.
Uh-oh.
Craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
Oh, he's dead.
This is the heart of the Borison warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
What is she planning to do? What?
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this cursed moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
What the fuck did you just summon? Oh, that thing is
General!
We have to beat her up? Okay, I got my stick. We gotta slap her now. She'll probably be fine. We'll just cure her with murder. Murder is always the answer.
Die, Borson.
You feel easy on us, right?
We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, she definitely cray-cray.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
You'll be fine! Don't worry about it.
Let the show begin!
I mean, technically, I can't autoplay. God damn it!
Staying still. Dreams do come.
Like fun.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to use the wrong base thing.
This is more
Darn it! I probably shouldn't have used my trailblazers.
Allow me to purge the root.
Am I unable to summon my boys? I can't summon my boys.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
No boys for me.
Rhythm get messed up.
There's more to life.
Oh, hey, she's doing nothing. Well, that's good for me. I mean, she doesn't have another bar. Oh.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Yeah, we can kick her ass. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, wait, she swapped the bow. Is she really going fisticuffs with her?
I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, we're gonna stab her?
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure
But
you.
he's dying in a corner somewhere.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
What? Where are we? Did you limbo? At least we never have to see Hule ever again.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Huh?
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
But you're dead.
Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than
Did they really model out a tongue for him?
Hule?
this rage. I remember the taste.
How are you still here?
I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself.
And you kept doing it and being a menace to everyone. Congratulations.
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
At least he's dead. Technically, I think.
I made preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
If she ate the big moon thing, does that mean that she's now the guy in charge?
Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it.
Okay. goodbye. Okay, this is our normal team anyways. It was Grab, Dish 1, and Burb, and technically I can finally use that. Technically. So apparently you could swap March out with someone else and it would work just fine too. Ah, hey, they not... Oh. Do I just do the suck on them?
Please.
Oh. Do I just... Do I bork them? Technically I could bork them. Oh wait, I think I'm not supposed to bork them. Ah, fuck it up. Oh, sympathy. Justice. Shinjo cover up. Doubt.
Like a vulture. I'm sure that the people in Shinjo have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
That these guys are naked?
But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
With a bunch of nudist furries. That's what you want in life?
Shinjo is weak. They play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight.
Ule, you talk bullshit. Shut the fuck up already.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Why should she listen to the likes of you? Oh.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Rule.
Blinded by the fury
Ah, Moon Rage and Death? Cool.
slaughtered your allies.
Throwing Engine is a long game. Same with this one now. Oh, it's the homie.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations
Nah,
that
they
runs
cool with
through
her.
your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
Bruh, can you like turn up the volume? No one was talking this quietly before until you came in here. God damn it, Hule. It's like, bruh, why are you talking through the loudspeaker?
Thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well.
He doesn't have a tail though, which is weird. Where did her tail go? No, she's a Foxian. She's whatever she wants to be.
You will become an enemy of the Shinjo. This is your fear.
Bang.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this.
I have a little dream buddy.
But a phantom!
Ooh. They bow down to me. It's like, these are now my people. Nah, fuck them. They're all cray-cray.
It's time to turn to the pack, Fei Shao.
After you treated her like shit?
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
You just ate a big ass moon sun thing, and it was also the heart.
Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
No.
What did you say?
The descendants of Durang came to rescue me, hold with all their hearts, that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people.
Your people are crazy.
Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior
you mean the manga? Yeah, no, the mangas ain't gonna help you.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borzin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years.
Maybe you should go back downstairs. There's more murder.
Death in battle would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borzin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borzin on to you. Former Borzin war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Yeah, no, you're stupid and dumb. Yay, I can murder them. No.
Your healer, Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die.
Why do you have pants on? Be like your own people and be naked. Why do you have a jacket?
The only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all.
Hopefully she doesn't have to live with this man living in her head rent-free.
I'm
sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
Murder?
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borzin.
Well, at least the Foxians are nice little fluffy guys. And you're an asshole.
You want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
What if she wants to not accept your offer?
Accept these truths, and the Borzin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Those guys are assholes.
Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
He just wants them to stop fighting.
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Sauron, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up!
Does she have a Borzin name?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
Sure.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to
Goddamn,
run.
Borzins are not very good at making words.
We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes a fierce howl of the wolves and the cries of the wild beasts.
Run with me.
Your homie is dead, isn't he?
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
There are so many characters that are messed up in this video game. It's like, and then all my homies died, and then all my homies died, and then all my homies died. There's at least 3 cases so far, from what I can remember.
I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times.
Wait, she never had a tail.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
That is true. It's like, look, it's so pretty. It's gonna vanquish all the bad things. Just like they're vanquishing people.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
Can we shut this man up yet?
Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
No.
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
He likes to fight because he feels good when he does it.
So that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
I mean, she has 2 people, and they are her homies now.
Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shell.
Now, then you're gonna become an asshole, and you're gonna be dead for good.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war.
Can we kick his ass
You
yet?
were right
I wanna kick
when you
his
said
ass.
that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't want them to have arrows, and now you want them to have arrows. Uh-oh.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Wait, you have to beat up yourself. Okay. There's a heavy filter on your voice. You're gonna have to speak up.
I once man the strong and hunted the weak. Now I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei!
Enter something, something. I can't be bothered to read.
The moment you grow, it will devour you.
I hope we're an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
I have no idea what that thing does. It says for forced action. Wait, do I just like... There we go. Learning of the ultimate. Can ignore toughness, weakness, launch a thingy. Something 6 times. How many things I have? What is about this one? Yes. Aventurine, I'm trying to weed. It just looks like it just does damage. Just like it does damage. Is that it? Yeah, it just does damage.
Bust. Or maybe take it off. You are not worthy.
I mean, I could just work her normally. How many stonks is that? I think it has a maximum of like 12 stonks. How the hell is she doing it multiple times? Okay, that's another stonk. Can I have one more stonk? There, I got max stonks! Where the hell is her tail? What's the difference between this and this? Let's see, this one deals minor thing. Something multiplier broken. This one, it's just the same thing. Toughness broken. I don't know what the difference is. They look the same. I don't know what the difference is between these two states, and I probably never will because I don't use her.
Once you devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
I'm confused. How is she following up? Shit, I don't have my stonks.
I hope we're not just strife in the world. Wait, last card.
Damn, this is what I get for not having stonks in Fei Xiao.
Pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain.
I have no idea what I did. What happened to me with all my stonks? I mean, that looks like more stonks. No, but I don't want that thing to hit me. Okay, can Aventurine finally have one of the SPs to make more shields? I need shields. I still don't know how they're doing the follow-ups. enough shields. We need more.
You're not Weeper.
Oh god. That is too much damage, man.
Or maybe
Damn it, if only Mark wasn't dead. Metroid is definitely not gonna kill that on his own.
Let's go. Your move,
My shields!
I swear.
I need more shields. This is what I get for murdering everyone else but the guy I'm supposed to.
It's on me.
I swear.
Bro, this is doing nothing. Okay, maybe I should probably murder anybody else. I need to stock as much shields as I can. Shields? You're gonna need so much of them. Yeah, Bonk the one that actually had not so good shields, thank you.
Hedge your bets.
Need more shields. And more shields. And more shields.
The dice have been bust.
This is what I get for not murdering the other parts.
Let's go. Your move, I swear.
Okay, now that I have no claws, can I actually beat you up properly?
It's on me.
I have shields. Not a lot of shields, but at least a little. Damn it, why is the hand back? I just killed that! I need more shields.
Spend free.
Just in case I need more shields again. What is the other team that normally goes with them? If only all my other characters weren't dead. Let's see, normally she would have a team consisting of... Where is it? Let's see. I mean, there's the follow-up team, and then there's the team I used. I mean, we could have more follow-ups. The only difference, it replaces this one with the Numbies. Yeah, that's the only difference.
Looks
Numbies.
like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Can I have healing? Why can't I just use the different variant where I just have healing instead? Like, healing is nice. At least I could save myself.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
Okay, if I do that, will I survive? Oh, yeah, I already heard you say this before. Damn it, am I stuck listening to this as my punishment for not doing it the first time?
Now,
Do me a favor, shut the fuck up, let me beat the hell out of you.
Back your disguises and show.
What's the tooltip for her? Inner clip thingy, resonate, next thing becomes enhanced, something toughness bar state, something advance forward.
It will devour you.
I need healing. Oh, darn it. I forgot to use my... Oh, well.
The truth, everything in this world.
At least I have plenty of heals.
I swear to be there.
Is that a lot of damage? I can't even tell anymore. What's happening?
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Oh, I know, she's fire weak.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever. I swear.
Bruh, my dude is dying, and my Linja can't do shit because she doesn't have her mask yet. Can I please have healing? No.
I don't find any strength in the world.
Wait, techniques used? I didn't even get to use my techniques. Like, your techniques go missing. No, they don't. They either get shield and die, or I get heals, but they're so shitty, I die. I mean, there's technically Locha. It's like, Locha is an option. It's like, fine, Locha could probably actually keep me alive better than Lingsha right now. Because she is lacking her shit! It's like, in terms of stuff, we don't have stuff. Oh. Wait, did I steal Locha's stuff? Why is there no skip button for this? Do I have stuff on Locha? Probably has stuff, right? Great, I'm stuck listening to this for God knows how long.
And your name is my prey. Face Shao!
I wonder how well Numby works.
Back your disguise.
Okay, now can I be healed?
A wolf lurks in the heart of every forest and Voxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
This thing, and then that thing, and then hopefully Locha could get his shit together. Wait, Locha, do you have your shit? Do you have an E-light cone? Okay, no, his light cone is correct. His stuff, do you have stuff? I hope you have stuff.
Receive divinity.
There, now you can be healed.
I can take 10 of you.
I already put the thing on her, right?
Your boo-hoo-lay. Never
will not die, right? Not again! Okay, maybe I need more healers! Because apparently having one isn't enough. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with heal and shield. There, you can't kill two of them, can you? There's two!
By tears of blood. All living creatures.
Please stop monologuing. What happened to my skip button?
Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon. And your...
This is what I get for not reading.
Pull back your disguises.
So inner thing, something, something. Next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction reduced. Do I receive something? Plan weakness broken. All teams advance forward. Okay, I'm just gonna put up a shield. And then I guess you just heal literally anybody, it doesn't matter.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Not so much for having damage.
And your life will be stolen. But, Jack, and you shall live forever!
You wanna work anybody else? I don't think you like that.
Eternal state.
But at least now I can heal myself in emergencies. Do I need more shields?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, we should be fine for a little while.
It will first have to beg for my mercy!
No, we just gotta go fast by borking any parts that we can bork, right? You'll be protected. At least I can't die.
Only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Yeah, I wonder why. It's because you're a dick.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
I swear to be...
Okay, and then I guess work that part.
Need a shot. Time to show you what I can really drag your white tiger less hard. Watch it!
I'll see you
I
off.
got plenty of shields.
Eternal state.
Oh, in case we need heals. Bye-bye. Yeah, more shields.
Your move, leg.
At least the wolf is almost done. Man, that's an okay amount of damage. Yay, we won't die!
I swear to be the...
Yeah, this is just gonna be long. We'll kill it eventually. Emphasis on eventually.
Then can bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Back.
Awesome!
That one?
But I can drag your white tiger less hard. Watch it!
I will bounce.
Sure, I'll play along.
I swear.
Bonk, 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 die.
Or maybe take it off.
Aw, that wasn't enough damage. Ah, it's your spooper.
I swear to be you.
You don't want to work that one. Bonk? An emergency heal on the off chance I need healing. Oh wait, did the Snook got booped? Anyone else there? Is that supposed to kill me?
Tell me.
Bonk?
I'll see you all.
Bonk this dude? more shields.
Our little hunting game ends here. My mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General.
She did it! She's a winner!
General, you're awake.
Wait, so who do I need to beat up every week? Yay, we win! And now we have to get rid of those damn Borisons. Oh. Jiaochu? Jingcho. Jiaocho. I can't remember his last part very well. It's like Xingqiu, I just go immediately, it's like that's Xingqiu. But when I read it as Jiaoqiu, it's like what? Jiaochui? Jichua? Words! Aw, but I wanted to see if I have access to the weekly boss yet.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
He is dying, he drank poison, and now he is sickly. What else is there to say? Wait. Oh, your fiction got resetted. Okay, but I need to know if I have the Echo of War now. I have to beat up her inner beast! Fine! It's in the shackling prison area? Or where are we? Oh, it's in the Starskip. Well, at least I could use my Firefly team properly. Except for Lingsha missing her stuff, so, besides that part, everything else is fine. Please. Open the door. Huh? How do we get down there? Excuse me, I need to go beat her up. I just don't know how. Oh, just do this. Oh, it's a little memory bubble thing. Or not. How do I have to beat her up? Okay, this thing. That thing. Probably easier now, right? Yeah, fuck it. I guess I could borrow Rame.
It's you again.
There you go.
All units on alert.
Beat the shit out of her! I mean, she looks normal. Okay, please tell me my team is able to murder her instantaneously.
Pray, I will devour you.
Come on, murder! Murder! Come on!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, damn. What the? Is she okay? She doesn't look okay.
I will devour.
Bruh, my game is struggling. Uh-oh. Please tell me she'll heal herself because she is fucking dying. She is so dead. probably die. Lingsha, please, for the love of God, heal everyone.
Everything in this world.
Okay, why is my thing struggling so hard? Why is it moving so weird? What the heck?
Will be swept away by the wind.
It's just a big ass wolf man. Okay, well they can instantaneously delete her as long as they don't die first. Can I finally upgrade my Lingsha after all of this time? Please? Pretty please? Please don't kill my team! Oh god, why is my game struggling so hard with this boss?
You're the one.
Gotta go fast? Gotta go faster? Who needs a proper team when you have whatever bullshit this is?
Swept away by the wind.
I love my Truck-kun team. I still don't know what is up with the video game. It is loading so weird. Like, I was playing just fine before. Thank God did not heal my healer. Bro, my team are barely alive right now. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take these resources and put it into my Lingsha so she can actually beat someone up for once. Okay, come here, Lingsha. You can finally be upgraded after all this time. Let's see. When is on field, ally take damage, consume things. Yes, I would like to be able to heal myself. Thank you.
From the fireless stove.
What's this one? Regenerate energy. Attack outgoing based on her thing.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
Finally, I can upgrade her. Oh. I'm missing whatever this is, which probably shouldn't be too bad. Okay, there you go. And this one, and that one. And finally, she can actually do something. Oh, don't I have like a bunch of these? Yes, I do. There you go. And the rest is because of that. Oh, and I guess these twigs. Other twig. There you go. Get rid of these twigs. Turn them into bigger twigs. I mind. I'm just trying to upgrade my thing. Oh, don't throw stuff at me. Well, then again, it's better than patting me on the head. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, now I can go grab my matchstick. Yeah. Okay, now my team should be able to actually do something! I'm looking at you, Lingsha! There, now my Lingsha can actually do her job properly. For the most part.
All will be swept away by the winds.
Could have been much worse.
I will devour you.
There, now I can actually have my Lingsha do her job properly. You can actually do damage once we break her shit. It's just a matter of breaking her shit first. I'll probably just take this week and next week to get all my stuff for Lingsha, right? Yeah, my voice can go automatically now! Oh, my game is struggling again.
Everything in this world.
I wonder if it's because there's a big ass wolf on the screen. And also autoplay, going at 2 times speed. Normally it doesn't struggle on fights like these, so why is it struggling here? It is definitely not moving normal.
Swept away by the wind.
Yay! My points get to damage!
Ah, finally, my team is finally comfy. We have a proper eel. Oh, hit everyone except for Firefly? That's awkward. Bruh, please. Okay, well, at least my little rabbit thing goes off soon. So I have some heals, just not a lot. I think we're fucked. Oh, thank goodness. We got eels. It's technically. There we go. All's good. Hey, the little bunnies. They are good boys.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, is this my ramen? I think I forgot to swap ramens. My ramen is dying.
Almost done. Everything in this world is. Oh, my boys almost killed her. And I ran out of money. Okay. Okay, use your thing. Use your thing. Got one there. Use one of these. Challenge your thing. Swap out raw maze. And
it's
we're
you
good.
Again.
Wait a minute. Unless
As
I
always,
could upgrade you
there's
from
a
here,
reward
can't
for
I?
good behavior.
Let's see. What is our first priority? First priority ult, then skill, then talent. Okay, ult. I need more of these. Yep, only green ones left. Synthesize, I guess most of these for now. I don't even know why I have these much. I mean, her ult is nice though. Or I could go there and be a little balanced. Just a tad. Okay, off you go. Go do actual healer stuff for once for me. Thank you. Well, at least my team is pretty capable now. Oh, but then there's the pure fiction. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna...
All will be swept away by the wind.
He has her big homie, her other big homie, and the funny bunny lady. Everything in this world is. Yes, finally damage.
And here goes my thing going down the crapper. I still don't know why I'm struggling whenever I get to this part.
Probably won't go Firefly, right? Yeah. You borked the wrong guy.
Swept away by the wind.
Firefly's the one who's dying.
Oh, my bunnies ran out.
Oh, my bunnies can actually heal now. At least, okay, man, I can't wait for this boss fight to be over. Aw, they broke their schnoots. Yes, finally, damage. Oh, my boys are doing damage.
Swept away by the wind.
Little bunny boys are doing it. They're murdering. Oh, she's dead. Yay, these are mine. Thank you. Okay, what else do I level up on Lingsha? Let's see, recommendations. What does our talent do? Follow-up thingy. Well, how does this upgrade? There's like next level. Changes it to doing damage. Deal damage. This one. Wait, no. Skill. Slightly more eels and damage. Recommendations is her skill and then her talent. Okay. There, now they could all be on 9. Yeah, convert all of these. There you go. There, now it's all 9s. And then when I come back next week, I'll have my stuff. Yeah! You want to convert all of it? Why not? There. Well, at least I have enough for 2 of them. Yay! You can do stuff! One. Yeah, it's okay, little buddy. Wait, what's the last part we needed to do? I think this plot is almost done, right?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Of why they are almost dead. Right? Yeah, more tickets. Oh, hello. You like looking at his funny statue? Oh, wait a minute.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Your hands are funny.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
He has a funny horn on his head.
What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed.
I feel like this is gonna take
helped
long
plot the
and
prison
Nikki's
break
getting
in the
late.
shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Do you admit
Are
it?
you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to
You
hear
guys
my
are sus.
confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
You're weird.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
You sound like a bunch.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts.
Well, at least
The
it's better
survival
than
of our
the
kind
naked
is paramount.
furries.
If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Oh, well,
Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Oh yeah, they're sterile.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
What? Huh?
So now that survival won't convince us.
I am so
You want
confused.
to
All
talk
I know
about
is that this guy is
interests.
sus.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
No, transmutation does not sound
if
good.
there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
I mean, it's still
Once the
casualties.
war
It's
ended,
just you have a
these
bigger
soldiers
army.
would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The
I mean,
ultimate
if they
path
want
to
to
end the
become a
universe's suffering
Vidyadhara,
under
but
the
if they
immortality
don't-
plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
No, you cray-cray.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights.
Hold it.
You have our Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Our Bailu!
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
We had to deal with something upstairs.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Bet you're a bench?
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately.
Wow.
And appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
No. You wanna die?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Yeah, come here. You could come with us.
I understand.
Be the good Vidyadhara.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
I can make all the blood, right?
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Are we beating a man up? Oh, holy shit, you just stabbed the man! Okay, we're going into battle now.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they...
I just wanted to start in. Why is there another plot?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Please. Please, no more plot. I just want to go home. Why?
Let the show begin. Still the same old.
Darn, I thought my team would be faster at murder.
Let's go.
Damn it, they still have the last of their HP. Come on, fight it! Fight it! Oh, there you go.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
How did Bailu Nailu gets stuck in this mess.
You actually came here in person?
Yes. What are they?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
What is even happening anymore? I lost all my brain cells.
A word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky
That already
Splitter.
happened.
The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
I guess technically. Okay, time to take this man to jail. Oh. I thought we were gonna check up on my boy. How much plot is left? I thought this was end of plot. It is not end of plot. Yeah. Wait, we're mourning? Oh.
Miss March!
Oh no, March is dead! I didn't think that there's so much we didn't have to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death?
Yes.
Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
No. It's a zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
What? You left your camera
Well,
here.
there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Oh yeah, we were just
If
vibing.
I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
Yeah!
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
Oh yeah, they got borked pretty hard.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Yeah, no, I need to stop. It's too late. I'm gonna pick this up another time, right, my little buddy? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's okay. You're very fluffy, I think. You look soft. You are small. That's all that matters. You are soft and you are small. Okay, I'm just gonna go throw you at, I guess, Maishin's place. He's just playing the Monster Hunter. Oh, it's It's on follower or subscriber only, but that should be fine. Especially for lurking. This good place to lurk. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna take Slinky Slink, and I guess I'll just pick this up later. And then deal with the monkey people, which will probably also take 5 hours. Why do they have to make it so long? There's so many to play and yet so little time to deal with. Okay, off you go.